let me just ask a couple questions.
Okay.
Which
Let's go over it.
Yeah, sorry. Which rule do you want to use? Are you using for insolvency?
We will be doing the rule that is $40 plus the number of stations, the number of revenue generating locations it can hit times
20.
Times 20, is it?
Yeah. Not the half one, I guess.
We're using the second edition printed rules.
Okay.
Or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. And that can be like halts, small stations, large stations. It can be whatever.
And then the subsequent layers of companies come out when just one of the companies.
There are two.
Just one of the companies.
There are two conditions. Yeah. Either a company from a prior layer has operated.
Yeah.
Or is it a company or both companies from the prior layer or sold out? I think it's A.
It's when one of them, at least one of
them. And does that include? Does that include the exchange share? That's one thing I'm not sure about. It's never happened. No one ever has enough capital to do it, so that doesn't usually matter.
Yeah, I don't know the answer for that.
I don't think it's going to happen. Is my gut here. Because also, yeah, the earlier companies are better and stuff. We'll figure it out. If we really need to find it out, we'll find it out.
Sure.
Where is the layer part of the rules? Selling, exchanging, company tokens, company trophies. End of the game. Does everyone understand the end of the game? Because that is actually pretty important.
So basically, once you get to 9, the railway forms. Once everybody owns a train, there's no more laying track. You just operate, and every round, the 2 lowest revenue companies are eliminated. Is that how it works?
Yeah. Just to clarify, it's not every company. It's every company owned by a player.
Got it.
So that could be a pretty big difference. Yeah, it's every company owned by a player, and you have to the train gets bought, and then you wait for the next stock round before that actually kicks in.
Okay.
There is definitely gamesmanship around, either delaying that opportunistically or racing toward that and stuff like that. So, all right. We have been randomized. There will be 6 rounds here, and the way that nothing really transfers over to the other sheet, but the way that we're going to use this private auction tab, I think, is we'll have the amounts that were paid in each column, and then what was bought, just so we keep track of what was bought, and then we'll just transfer stuff over to the other one.
Sure.
I figured out a clever way to do that. That isn't a lot of work. So.
Do you want us to write the bid that we make in each round in the column, and then whoever doesn't do it just deletes it as usual?
We can either do it that way, or we can just do it verbally.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since it's not like a ladder where people are jumping up and down and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And then in this round is $0 a valid bid that is not a pass.
Yes.
Okay.
It's unlikely to win, but it is a valid bid.
Do people like the IOW presidency for the first thing that people get?
Either the IOW or the CNN, usually, yeah.
Okay. I was just looking at the board. I'm not sure what the CNN is supposed to do at the start, because
Well, but at least you can operate it, unlike all the other companies.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
Also, another thing that's easily forgotten, when your company floats, you get to put a yellow tile in its home hex, so you're going to be able to immediately build down to the end, the Newport. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to see it. Okay, so Orion, you get to make a bid.
All right, I bid 0.
Hot bid.
Starting
What
strong.
are-
I know.
So what are we're bidding? What are we bidding on?
You're bidding on the right to choose the private company you would like to purchase.
And you just buy it. So okay. So
Bid
it
is in
doesn't
addition
go.
to the face that you wind up paying for the thing.
Yeah, but you don't decide what is up for auction. You just, if you win the auction, you choose what you want first.
Correct.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go 5.
10.
50.
What did he say?
Board,
50?
board. 50.
I'll pass.
I think it's to me. 55.
I'll still pass.
$60.
65.
Pass.
So Orion, you weren't out of it when you passed.
He didn't pass.
I didn't
I'll
pass.
I will also pass.
Okay, so we have $500. $500.
Oh yeah, what are starting? What are part prices?
It depends on the company. The easiest, so they're on the SR sheet. Each tier has a restricted set of prices that you can use for those things. So I paid $65 for this for this thing. So we'll do equals negative 65. Equals 65. And then what do I want to do? What do I want to part at? Oh, it's 435. Huh. Let's par this sucker at 82. I'd rather par it higher, but I don't know what's going to happen in the stock round because I haven't played this game at 4 players enough. So I pay 87 plus. Sorry. I pay 65 plus 82 times 2. And I am going to be the CNN president. So no matter who starts it, it always starts again. I'm back up with the person after the person who won. So back to Orion.
All right. 20.
25.
$50.
Pass. Back to Orion.
50 is a nice bid.
That's why you can't let him have it. Well, also like, I'm gun shy for no good reason, but like, what the heck
55.
else are people gonna buy in SR1?
Yeah, exactly.
I think Orion's at 55, right?
Yeah, 55 to you, Ariel.
Oh, you did. I'll go 60.
65.
Pass.
Pass.
Alrighty.
I've seen both of those go for way higher than 65, so it's gonna be interesting.
Let's see. Sure, let's do the exact same thing as Dave.
That's boring.
Yeah. I don't think I can afford to par it higher. So
You're doing 82, you said?
let me just double check how that works out. Let me see how much cash I have left over if I par it at something lower.
And keep in mind, you can own as much of these stupid companies as you want.
Yeah, I know, right? We'll do it at 74 instead. And we'll see what happens.
Okay. Back to Orion.
It starts from the top every time?
Back to me. I pass.
Okay.
Or what the hell? I'll
30.
bid 0. I'll bid 0.
Alright, I'll bid 30.
Higher than 0.
35.
I'll pass.
Pass.
40.
Oh,
Oh, I assumed you were out because you were already passed, but that doesn't make sense.
40
No, wait.
to Ariel.
Well, I was at 35. Did Orion bid above that?
I think he said. Did Ryan say 40? I thought I heard 40.
I said 40. Yeah, 40.
45.
Pass.
That's mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll take private number 1. So that'd be 175.
And then Ben kicks off the bidding process on you.
$10.
I'm gonna pass.
15.
20.
Passed.
I already passed. Orion.
25.
30.
35.
Pass.
Okay, so I get the next one.
Then it's me. I'll go 5.
Pass.
Pass. Alright.
Dave?
I said pass, sorry. My God. Muffled.
15.
$20.
Pass.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. Small Private Company here.
Um,
To Ben.
yeah, just a second. $10.
I pass.
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 All right.
Okay, so let's take this set of numbers, put them over here. Okay, who has private 1?
I do.
Private 2?
Orion.
Private 3?
It's Ariel.
Private 4?
Ben.
Cool. Okay, so that puts me on PD.
Yeah.
No, it's least cash, isn't it? Like, I think it resets.
Oh, it
least
is. It's
cash.
most cash, isn't it?
It's most cash.
I think it's
Most
most
cash.
cash.
Yeah.
What? I love how weird.
At least
this game
spent.
is.
Yeah.
That'd be Orion.
Yes, most cash.
The CNN and IOW are backwards on it. Dave.
Or where?
Just on the.
Yeah.
one.
Good call. I even put the prices correctly. Put the stock prices correctly. Or the
Yeah.
IPO price correctly. Oh, why are my shares in shares in market are obviously 0, yeah. Matt is watching us. intently enough to hear us talk about who goes first in the first stock round.
Okay, so I can't start a new company until something has operated or sold out?
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, pass.
Ariel.
I'll take an IOW for 74.
I will also take an IOW.
CNN it is. Back to Orion.
And how many ORs are there going to be? Just one?
Uno, right? Yeah.
Just one in yellow. Yeah, okay.
That's normal rules, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Pass.
What do I want to do? And then what's the stock order after the first stock round?
Priority deal, normal.
It's just-
First left of last person taking action.
Okay, I'll take a CN.
I'll take an IOW, which floats it.
I will take a CN, which floats it. And theoretically, we get to lay our home hexes now. I'll do mine first.
I think mine's late anyway, right?
Oh yeah, yours is late. Yeah. Wait, I thought the back of it. I'm gonna flip my home token. I would say flip the home tokens, keep the other tokens normal, so that we can keep track of. It doesn't matter. It's easy enough to know. You gotta hit your home location, and most of them are pretty distinct where their home location is.
You have to hit your home? I thought you just had to intersect.
You gotta hit your home. Back to Orion. Sorry, you might have said something, but I was talking. Sorry.
No, I was thinking. Sorry, let me check this.
In case you didn't notice, trains are freaking expensive in this game. Who wants a $250 2 train?
Well, it could run for a while since spend all your money on it.
Yeah.
Doesn't rust until the 4.
And what's fun is you wind up floating like the tier 4 companies for $620 and you stare a $700 train in the face.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pass.
I will also pass.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna buy a 5th share of this dumb company.
Pass.
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 And priority deal will go to Orion. We will go to OR the first. Let's put our stock market things on the stock market. I'm just going to drop them back immediately to save us time here. You floated at 74. Yeah, so you're going to wind up on 68. Okay. So the CNN operates. Just make sure the private's paid, since I have not verified this sheet that much. Looks like the dividends are correct from the privates, though.
Yeah, looks good.
One thing to note, it's a little subtle in the rulebook. There are actually 2 currencies in this game. There are company credits and there are player money. Only player money belongs in the bank. The company credits are separate from the bank, so the bank is only affected by the cash we hold. Also, the game components have company credits with the smallest denomination of $10. So the smallest amount of money that you can, well, when you buy a train from another company, it has to be in a multiple of 10. So the lowest that you can pay is 10. So if you're gonna leave behind money to buy a train, leave $10.
Sure.
Bonnie?
What? Oh, thank you.
Again.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna lay. I
Gonna
never
lay an egg?
tried that. No, because you can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna lay into Newport with a gentle curve, and I shall token Newport. First token's $40, right?
Do all the hexes have names?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're named after like cities. My wife is asking questions in the
No,
background.
you said
All right, so that cost me $40. We'll go down to 2 tokens. Track station $40, and we will buy 2 2+1 trains.
Big spender.
You gotta spend money to make money, right? Uh-oh. The bot regex is not working. Well, we'll figure that out as we go. Maybe we just have to type it in this time. I thought I tested that, but oh well. Okay. Oh, because it's pointing at the wrong... Ah, I see what's wrong. Okay. He fell back from 82 to 74. Right? That's the number? Yep. Okay, IOW.
Sure. Can't you lay 2 tiles, Dave?
Oh, you were right. Okay, I'm gonna lay a second tile. I got so distracted by placing the, what do you call it, that I forgot I could place the second tile. Okay, place. Good.
Dave?
Sorry, I was on mute. I placed the second tile.
Oh, you did. You did.
You did it too, yeah.
I see. Which way do I want to go? Sure. Okay. We'll lay that one. I don't know.
Okay, we're just gonna have to keep track of train spot because I see what's wrong with the formula now, and I don't want to fix it in real time.
Yeah, messing with regex is a descent into madness. They're powerful.
I will also buy two trains.
Yes, Matt's observation that the bank doesn't often break would be accurate. Okay. Oh, and just also of note here, B tiles are bad. B is for bad. B is not for
Alright.
Boston. B is not for Baltimore. B is for bad. They have more token slots, so they're good for some companies, but they're bad for revenue. Wait, is that correct? Is the yellow B? I thought the yellow B was 10. Is it 20? Whatever. Somebody must have error checked this already. I don't have a title chart.
It looks like it goes from 20 to 20 in green.
Yeah. Let me look that up quick.
And then all the way to 30 in brown.
Yeah, it's a big spender, but it does go to 2 token slots
Yeah.
in green, which the other ones don't. We're playing 1860. 1860. Show them tiles. Oh, there's also lollipops. Yeah, it should be 10. That's actually an error. They should be 10 in yellow. Keep it in mind.
Okay.
The which ones?
Yellow B's should be 10. That's an error in the game box.
Got the room.
Do you mind if I make a slightly different tile lay then?
Sure.
So, we'll try going like this instead. Hold on, this is gonna kill me if I actually do this. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, I'll just keep what I did before. It's fine.
Okay. What about we have a stock round? Do people like another stock round?
Sure.
Round.
Let's have another stock round. A couple people have more money than they did a minute ago, so let's do the stock round thing. And the IOW falls back to, I think, 68 is the next number. Yeah. All right. So Orion has PD.
Let's start the IWNJ at uh, 79 at 74.
I'm gonna buy a CNN for 82.
Ben,
I'll buy a CNN for 82.
get off my lawn. There's no. I don't think there's floats in this game for sold out companies.
That's right.
No, there's none.
So again, get off my lawn. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna like to pass. Seems like the responsible thing to do.
I'm gonna IWNJ.
Pass.
Pass.
Where did you put?
Should just be on the videos.
Okay. Did you
Just go
pass
down
the
to
end?
bottom. I said pass. Sorry.
Okay. I buy a share.
Pass.
It'll be in a folder.
Ben,
Pass.
I'm gonna pass.
Buy another share. Which floats it.
I will put your tokens on the board.
Still pass.
Ben.
Pass.
I'm gonna pass. 74. It's right below the CNN.
Oh, you got it already. Okay.
Yep. Back to Orion.
Pass.
That is all around. Ariel will be holding the PD.
Alrighty.
Let's do an operating round. OR2. We're still in yellow. I get to lay some more stupid track. Wait, did you wind up changing your second tile lay, Ben?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna lay a
I could have gotten
dip.
blocked out pretty.
Yeah, that's possible. I'm gonna double dip and then single dip. And then we're gonna choo-choo for, let's see here. So without thinking too hard, we're at 2 and 3 and 3 is 6, 7, 8. I can make it 90, but there's no reason to. So I'm gonna pay out 2, 3, and 3, 6, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna pay out 8. And I'm gonna take a halt income of 1 of 30. And
Is there a port you're running to, or something?
no.
Am I missing the other city you're ending at?
I'm running from C to N and then from N to a halt. Oh, you have to end at a small station, don't you?
Yeah, you can end at a hole.
Okay, I forgot about that. Let's just think about this.
Anything other than a hole is fine.
Yeah, but unfortunately there aren't any more halts to run to.
That is a bummer.
I forgot about that rule. Give me 1 second to think about this. I might be able to salvage this. Let's delete these tiles for a second. Or we just have one boring round until we hit green, which I think green is coming quite quickly. I guess that's why people go up to East Crow sometimes. No, that's a halt too. Never mind. I don't think there's an easy way to get a second halt. So okay, so let's do something slightly different, but still fine. So we'll leave the track lays. We'll run for 2, 1, 1, and 3. So that's 2, 3, 4. We'll run for 70, which unfortunately isn't enough to go forward. And we'll take a halt income of 10. 20. Halt income of 20. So I'll spin in place. So we'll run from the CNN home token to the small station, and from the small station to the end tile. You know, not as good, but whatever. Moving on with life. I spin in place. It is time for the inaugural IWJ.
All right, we're gonna lay 2 dits down to the V. Refresh. And do that. And what? I blocked myself from laying the second tile.
Oh, do you have it open in 2 browser windows?
I have 2 different Board 18 windows open, but not the same game.
Are they both test 1?
Yeah,
I would
have
probably close that other window.
Oh, the 93 game is in test 1.
We've had issues with multiple browser instances of B18 in the past. I don't know if different games are going to matter, but I would not take that chance.
Yeah, especially with this map, because it'd be a bear to recreate it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that, and then how do things upgrade? So many unique tiles. Okay, that goes that way, and that goes like that.
I love the lollipops. We gotta get some lollipop out there. The FYN usually is the lollipop, man.
Wait, we've bought 4 yellows, right?
Yeah. We have indeed.
Okay. In that case, I'll buy 2 trains, so a 2 and a 3.
Hot and green.
+1, 3, +2. That's total trains. Our track was -60, I think.
I think there was only really, it's 60 and 20. Yeah, I think all the train cost is 60 in this game. That's like the only thing simple. All the train cost is 60.
550. And that needs to be negative. Leaving me with a whopping $130. And we fall back to 68. And I'm at 2 out of 3 tokens. Oh, shoot. 3. Okay.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Dave, I think you need to update the market price.
For I didn't pay out my share price, so I spun in place.
Oh, you have to get all the way to your share price.
Yeah, 62 style. Except you are not allowed to execute the George Hudson maneuver.
It's a shame.
It's a shame, yeah, absolutely.
So I believe I'm running for 8 with 0 halts.
3. Did you put that on a token? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
3, 4, 5, 3.
Because
four,
the
five,
B
six,
is
seven.
the B is 10.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in post. At least once we get the green, it's right.
Fix it in post.
Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that. All right.
Yeah, I mean it's only the yellow, so that the green is right. So hopefully you don't even have to deal with it that much. Cool.
So my stock price goes forward.
Your stock price goes forward. Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Love it.
Welcome to the 74 Club.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible. Let's do it again. We'll go to stock round 3. I'm gonna pass.
That's good. You don't have. Oh, you're just not doing anything at all.
Oh yeah, Ryan took the
'Cause I
last
have
action.
priority.
Yeah, you have priority. I forgot. For some reason I thought Ryan was the last person to act. Yeah, I'm gonna pass anyway.
I'm gonna start FYN. In order to do that, I'm going to sell out of everything.
That's rude.
Cool.
So that's 24.
And then we do the zigzag thing.
But Ben, you did go up, so you should be at 74, right?
Yeah.
That should be. Oh, but someone already fixed it. Okay. And I'll par at. Let me make sure I did this right. Yeah, that's fine. I'll par it at 82. So that's minus 82 times 2. Okay.
Ben. Oh, what's the new share price for the CNN? How many shares do you sell of it?
2.
So it's at 68, right?
I just don't know the market. I have to go back and look.
But you didn't move it, right?
Yeah, 68.
That looks right.
Goes 71.68.
And how many shares of the IOW did you sell? Any?
1. So it's down to 71.
Alright, okay.
I'm fixing it.
How does this market work on board 18? It looks like the sort of shape it doesn't like.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You gotta just make it. You gotta make it work.
Got it.
It's gonna take some. It takes some fooling around with, but it's only when you sell, because once you're moving left and right, it's fine. It's only
Okay.
when you sell that
Right, it's just the diagonal. Yeah.
Okay. That was Ariel. Ben.
I'm not sure. I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I pass.
I'll take another FYN.
Ben.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll pass. Oh wait, never mind. Ariel.
Oh.
Ariel.
Well, after Ben is you, so you pass, right?
Oh, Ben. Yeah, I'm hearing voices. Yeah, I pass, and then I think Ryan already said
And then,
pass.
yeah, I pass.
That's what confused me. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah. No, it's my fault. I jumped ahead of you.
Alright, so I'll buy another FYN and I'll trade in my private for a share of FYN and it floats.
Cool.
Where's that miscellaneous? Looks like.
Okay, let's do this pass around thing. I assume Ben.
Pass.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
Pass.
Okay, so Ben's gonna hold the power of being bolded.
Mm-hmm. It's a wonderful power.
The FYN can lay its home hex and then take its turn because it's up first in OR 3.1.
Cool.
Let's do 2 ORs.
Yeah, we should. They're so much fun. We should do more of them. I agree.
Oh, do I operate first?
No, FYI.
No, I'm going. Well, let's
So
see.
one of your tiles you laid was a large station, so you only laid one tile.
One's my home station.
Yeah, but you can only lay. Isn't it? If one of them is a small station, is a large station, you can't lay a second tile.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
it
does
is.
that apply to my home station too? My home station I just lay right away.
Yeah. So then you
And I have
lay.
my normal lay.
Then you laid the tile south of your home station, and that is a large station, so you can only lay one tile.
Oh, you have to lay two that aren't. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
My mistake. So I will just do that. Oh, that's a bummer. Let me think about what I want to do here. I'm not going to lay that then. I'll do it like that instead. And I'll buy some trains. So I fall back. $74. I should go to the right 4. Buy 2 3s. For a lot of money.
$600.
$600.
That is a lot of money. You are correct.
And that ends the turn of FYN.
Cool. IOW.
I see. Oh man, without a 3 train, the IIW kind of suck. Will not work. Okay, we'll put that down. And then we're running for 10. Sorry, there's 1 3 train left.
I think that's right.
Um,
Oh, do I have to enter it manually?
Yes.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. It was orange, so I got
I
confused.
know what I did wrong for the regex, and I think I can fix it, but I don't want to do it in real time.
Got it.
Okay. You know what? I'll withhold the 100, and I'll buy a 3 train.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the C and N will do its business. Let's upgrade that B tile.
Wait, isn't I, W, and J first?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I fell back into that space. You're right.
And Ben, you need to fall back on the market. Do you want me to just mark that for you?
Yeah, sure. I should be at 65.
Yeah.
Whoa, our tiles are really good.
What's tiles?
Our tiles. Wow.
What are our tiles?
Or
Oh.
our tile singular.
Yes. There's one of them.
Whoa.
All right. Are we? Is everyone else done on?
Yep, you can go ahead, I think.
Okay. I will upgrade my home so as to have 2 routes, like so. And there.
Oh, I should have done something different.
And it doesn't give me 2 rounds because I can't run to a halt. Darn.
Dave, did you lay the green D tile?
No, not yet.
I just don't see it.
Not yet because I.
Oh, it's
I was
secured,
gonna go out of
sorry.
turn.
Yeah.
Anything yet.
I wish you
Yes,
had gone
sorry
out of
about
turn. You could have upgraded the N, and I could have run twice. But oh well. I run down to my home down to V for 50 plus 2 dits. Dividends. Did IOW? Oh, you withheld. Okay, to buy a train. Got it. 5 and 20. And that does not move forward, so. And $50 would not let me buy a train because they're freaking expensive.
They don't get cheaper.
So we've bought 4 3 trains now.
Yeah, we're staring at the 4+2. All set?
2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot to put in mind when I bought them last time. Yeah, I'm done with IWB.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure the board's refreshed. I'm gonna lay the green B, so it correctly updates its revenue to $20. Dodge that bullet.
Cool.
We will run for. We're gonna withhold, so it doesn't matter. So we're gonna run for 2, 3, 6 for the first train, and then 3, 6 for the second train. We're gonna run for 12. Withhold it. Or I don't think there's any way I can get to 350 without withholding. Let me just check this. Check my math here. They said it'd be a 2+1, a 2+1. I have to end at revenue location, so I can only pick up a max of $20. Yeah, we're gonna withhold. What was that again? 612, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6 and 6, 12. We'll withhold 12. Wait, I thought B tiles had 2 token slots. And then we'll buy a 3-2, the first 4-2 and rest the 2 1s.
You should check it. There was already that one error.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it in a minute. I can't lay a token this turn anyway, so it doesn't bother me this turn.
They have 2 in brown, and the regulars don't. Well, some of the regulars do. I take it back.
I'm just gonna delete these trains because it feels good.
Oh, I should have looked at the brown before I started laying FYN.
And I felt
That's
bad.
better as a lollipop.
CNN, move token to the left. 62 is new stock price. Are the stock prices right? I'm at 62. The IOW is at 65. The IWJ is at 68. That fine is set for. Yep. Okay.
That's right.
How about we do it again?
Let's do it.
OR 3.2. I'm gonna check that roster thing. I have it open somewhere here. The green B tile is, in fact, yeah, it's still 1 token spot. It goes to 2 token spots in brown, where all the other tokens stay at 1 in brown. So yeah, that's right.
No, there's a double in
Yeah, but
brown that's just regular.
yeah, but you take a yeah, okay, yeah, there is. Never mind.
I have no money. Alright, I'll just do that, and then I run for 4 and pay out. Kind of a sad run. And I don't go up because I spin. Okay. FYN is done.
IWNJ.
Cool.
I do find it enjoyable, this game, how like the companies that have the trains often can't run them, and the companies that have the track can't run it. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's a weird ass game, man. I love it.
It is a weird ass game.
Well, if CNN wants to be friends with FYN, I think that'd work out nicely.
Yeah, the this game's gonna be real interesting. This game's gonna be really interesting. Yeah. Orion's gonna make out like a bandit.
That's the best thing to do, yeah. We'll put that. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade N, I
yeah.
think.
Never mind. Orion's not gonna make out like a bandit. Forgot about that tile.
It's a fun tile.
You can't do the thing you want until brown. You can
What
have the
does it do?
shitty south end revenue.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes down in brown.
It doesn't go down until
my.
brown.
Well, I do get a third city to hit, but it's disconnected from the rest of the island. All right, so then we run our remaining train, which is a 3-2, and we go 3, 6, 8, and 2 dits. So I'm up over here. That's 20 there.
Remember when you had 2 trains and you couldn't run them, and now you have 1 train? I love this game, by the way.
Yeah, last OR the first was not super fun.
Is OR the second more funner?
Well, I mean, I made slightly more money,
I mean, that's what
but
I'm saying.
I don't think playing this any differently would have been better. So,
Fair.
and there's no way for me to get that. Do I want? Oh man, I'll probably just pay out. I think so. Pay out 8.
Just because none of us have a tile sheet in front of us, the progression for the halt tiles are single halts promote to single halt greens. The double halts promote to the 10 dot halt greens. You don't gain
That's
a
good to
town.
know.
You don't gain a town out of nowhere.
Got it.
The same thing
Okay.
when you get the brown. The single halts turn into $20 small towns. Well, you have a choice basically.
No, wouldn't they go?
So
to
what turns into
towns?
the whole
Or no, they must.
small town?
What turns into the? Yeah, sorry. When you upgrade from yellow to green, you can either get a leg and stay a halt, or get revenue and don't gain any legs. And then the promotion to brown is basically locked in at that point.
I don't understand that. So they're in the green. So look at 754, 750
So
something.
741 can promote to either, let's say, 747, I think, or 750. Does that make sense?
747 or 750. So it can go to a real
Yeah,
dit.
but it doesn't get a leg. It doesn't gain any extra track.
So it gains a leg or revenue.
Yes. And then the
Okay.
promotion to brown is more or
Based
less
on the green promotion.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I forget. Let me see if I can find that. I bet it's on BGG. I'll check.
Can you go from a dit in green to extra legs in brown?
I think so. I'm trying to find the. Please.
Wow,
tell me
this is
this.
a game you really need that.
All right, it's not
Progression
relevant
bar.
for now.
Hey Matt, if you have
yeah,
your copy of 1860 with you, can you please send us the promotion thing?
It's got to be on BGG somewhere.
It's not. I bet there might be a picture in the images. Let me check there. I do not see it in the images. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, here's one. I found it.
Oh, send it to me.
I'll send it to you guys.
Okay. Regardless,
All right,
the IOW can run.
I'm withholding my 8. and whoever's next can go. So I need to fall back.
Here, I'm bad at this computer, so I just sent the link in the April 23rd.
That doesn't show the promotions though. That just shows the tiles.
Oh, you're right.
We're running for 10 and we'll pay out.
Here, this one shows it in. It doesn't show all of them.
It's a one-page document, so if you have the front of the page, that's all there is.
But there's a couple. So this one shows it. It's like in vertical order. The second one I put on there, but it doesn't have everything.
Those are just to track. Yeah, yeah. That's one example of promotions. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Oh well.
Wait, does this page have it? Ah, it's in the bottom corner of this page. Hilarious. This is some good streaming stuff. It's in the bottom corner of that page. Except that's the station side. It's not the town side. Okay. We'll figure it out and maybe we'll house rule it. Hang on 1 second. Alright. The IOW goes.
I went already.
What'd you do?
We ran for 10 and paid out.
Cool. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna lay a green track. The IOW is gonna be, I think, happy about this, but sure. I'm running a 4-2, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I'm gonna run my 4-2 for 2, 5, 3, and 8, 3 and 5. So that is 10, 15. We'll run for 15 and take $20 in halts. So that's good for a double jump.
Oh, fancy.
And that's all she wrote. Okay. Let's do another thing. Go to stock round. That's the 4th. What time do you 9:15 is your break?
Yeah, although probably a little later is better tonight. It's hard to get the kid to sleep because it's like April vacation week, which is a joke because it's like all vacation all the time. But what do you do?
Ben.
Sure. Let's see. I'll sell 1 CN and a single IOW.
It's still very mysterious to me what's going to happen in this game.
It stays that way until it's over. In some regards.
And then now I'll open the BHIR at $68.
Wow, you have $4 more than that would require you to do, huh?
Yeah. It was all.
What do I want to buy?
And then we just have to adjust the stock prices. So the IW goes to 68, and the CNN goes to 71. that's everything.
I'm gonna buy a CNN because wait, did the CNN drop in price? Yeah, I'll move it on the market. I'll buy a CNN for $71.
Oh, those have to go back. Spen, you sold an IOW?
Yeah, I'm looking for which.
I'll move it on the stock. It should be 68.
Yeah, just on the
Put it in
market. I'm not sure which option it is. Move.
I'm doing it. I'll do it. It's done. Okay, Orion.
All right, I will also buy a CNN.
Ariel.
I believe in FYN, so I'm going to take another one of those. Ben.
I'll buy another BH.
Hang on 1 second. I think we got lazy. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yep. I will take. I have $64, and nothing costs $64, so I'm gonna pass.
What about IWNJ for 62? Is that right?
IWNJ. There's no shares in the market though.
Ah, you're right.
So I'm gonna pass. Orion's up.
Oh, you have to buy at the IPO price. I see.
Oh, there should be another share of the IOW in the market.
Was there?
There was for the CNN. I just checked that. There should actually be.
There was.
There should actually be one.
How many? There were 8 total purchased by players at some point.
Yeah, I believe so.
And there are only 5 IOWs purchased by players, so there should be 1 IOW share in the market. We'll just fix
And it
it.
doesn't matter because they don't pay to the company anyway.
There's 2. Yeah, okay. The IOW is right, and then all the other companies are right because no one sold them yet. Okay. Orion bought a CNN. Ariel.
I pass.
Ben.
I'll grab another BHIR and trade in my private company for the 5th share to float it.
Yep, I'm gonna pass.
I am on pass.
Ariel.
Pass.
Back to Ben.
Pass.
That's all she wrote. I'll give you $680. You want to lay? Do you get to lay your home tile? You want to lay your home tile?
Yes, please. I just got to pick any yellow city or.
Yeah, you voted at 68. Man, I know I should have laid that B tile facing out. I thought I might have started the BHINR. I should have done that. Been an asshole. I like being. It would have been awesome.
What were the other B tiles you could have?
You can do it as a K and you face it away from the BHINR.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot.
Be rude.
It's real hot.
I mean, at
Get
that
the
point, you
double
just
dip.
go lollipop down the coast, right? With the BHIR.
No, but then you make the Sandtown a 3 that faces the other way. So you basically box it out until brown. In which case it can only run from its hometown to a dit that costs $60 to lay. So it's pretty freaking awesome. It's pretty damn awesome. Okay. We're going to an OR 4.1.
Sounds right.
Cool.
Okay. First up
And
is
Dave should have Private PD.
yeah. First up is the FYN.
FYN. So FYN is going to connect to that end tile and run. So it'll hit. It can hit 3 of those halts in both stations. So that's 70, and then the other way gets 40. So it's 110 and 30 on halts. And 110, it gets to move forward. Oops. So it'll go to 82. And FYN's all set.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my home tile because it's a cool tile. It looks cool in all phases. We will run for 3, 5, 3, and 5. That sounds like at least 16. Let's run for 16. Yeah, let's run for 16 and take $20 into the company. And that's good for a double jump. $86. Next up is the IO dubs.
Yeah, just a second. So what's this double halt tile go to?
It goes to a halt and a dit in green.
Just like a straight? I don't see it.
It's down a ways.
It can go to track 755,
I see.
754, 755 or 754.
So did you say, Dave, on the halts, if it's single, it can either go to a town or it can stay a halt and get a leg? Because that seems right. Now that I'm sort of looking at it,
That is what I think is the way it works. Yes.
I think that's right.
Oh, I see. Not too sure how I want to put this tile down.
Whatever you do, you'll probably regret it. So don't worry too much.
Yeah, sure. Nah, we'll do this. So I have a 3+2 train, so I'll run from my home to Newport. And we get one small stop, so we end up with 8, looks like 14. And one halt. And then I think that's a single jump. Oh no, it should be a double jump. Yeah.
So you got 82.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Then I think it's the VHIR.
You pointed it up?
What's that?
What are you doing? Why is that
I
pointed
have
up?
We're just trying to keep the IWNG. We'll keep it down in the south.
Yeah, segregate the black company and see how they.
Wow. Okay. That's not the kind of game we're playing here. Solid hot take, but moving on. Let's make some more profits. Forget that happened.
Okay. The DHIR just like, and then it's going to buy 1-4 train.
Uno 4 train.
That's everything.
Is that the last company? Are we done? Was that the last company?
No, IW next to run.
IWNJ is next year.
Oh yeah. Duh. I was like $4 away. Wait, that went down to 62.
Yeah, it withheld.
Oh, is it withholding now?
I haven't decided.
Wait,
Probably.
it was at 62 in the stock round.
Yeah,
Oh, I would have bought
but
it.
there's nothing.
There was nothing in the market.
Ah,
We had that
yeah,
discussion.
yeah.
Now
I
we
don't
have
wanna
to
break into
decide
rules, so.
what is the long-term prospects of this company.
Can you?
Hey
finish?
Ben, I've been flipping your tokens just so I understand what's happening on the market.
The BHR falls to the left.
Oh, it falls back to 62, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oops.
And then note that the 5+3s are not permanent in this game.
Oh, jeez, they're not. Sweet.
Yeah, that explains why they're cheap.
All right, let's do
Cheap. 400. It's still $400.
We're gonna lay a B tile to the south, and we get 20 of halt income.
Remember, the
and
B
we
tile's
run
worth $10.
for-
I don't think you're running to it though. Doesn't matter.
Hmm?
The B tile is only worth $10, but you're not hitting it, so it doesn't matter.
I know. I'm not running to it.
Yeah.
I'm choosing to run to the 30 and the 30 instead of the 20 or the 10.
It makes sense.
We're gonna run for 8 again and withhold for 80 to buy the last 4 too.
Rad.
3 2 2. Yes. All right. There you go. And that's a fallback, so we drop to the next number, which is 58. W&J moves left. And flip.
I'll update you on the sheet. 58, you said?
58.
Okay. Shall we do it again?
Let's do it.
Please.
Okay, the CNN is the newly crowned best company in the game. Not really anything interesting to upgrade, I don't think. So let's lay... what am I going to run for? I'm going to run for 3, 4, 5, and then... If I can run for... What's a double jump? I want to run for 170. And... I need to run for... Sorry, no. I need to run for... Wow, I can't do math. 86 times 2 is 172. I need to run for 18. So I'm actually going to update... Because this is 4, 9, 17. I'm going to promote the tile south of my home station, to a revenue-bearing DIT. And I'm going to run for 3, 4, 5, 10, 15... Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to run for 18, which is still a double jump. That puts me at 105. Next up is the FYN.
All right. I'll run correctly because I remember I can run through. Do that lollipop. And then I'm running. So I can go FYN to N and then to one of the 30s and hit 2 halts. So, or get a revenue if I want. So that's 70, that's 10. And then south, I get 60, that's 16. Shit, 16's not enough. So I guess I'll get one of Dave's dits on the way up north. Gets me to 17 and 1 halt, and that's enough to double jump. And FYN's done.
IO dubs.
Yeah, just a second. Oh my god, the green track is terrible.
All the track is terrible. Except for the end tile, like, all the track sucks in this game. Or the R tile's not bad, I guess. But yeah, the track sucks in this game. It's brutal. I love it, but it's brutal. Man, I wish that GB game went faster. I want to see where the hell that game's going.
I'm sorry it took me a couple hours today. I just have too many games going, so I'm
What else are you playing?
trying to get work done at the same time. Too many games.
What are the other games you're playing?
Oh god, I'm playing, so I just started at 44. Well, let me open Slack, then I'll be able to tell.
Who are you playing 44 with?
The Derailed, they have a
Oh,
Discord,
those guys, yeah.
some of the guys on that. Hold on, I'll open it up. Alright, so I have a regular 17 NA, 28, 30, 48, another game of 60, 82, that 93 game, Chesapeake, and then I just finished a Chesapeake, that GB game, USA, another 30, and a couple Indonesia games. Way too many games.
What who are you playing NA with? Is that the European guys?
That guy Victor, who's like the monkey thing, so I think he's European, and then Shirshendu, who's West Coast. I think it's just the 3 of us. Oh no, and then there's another European guy, so we're playing at 4. It'll be interesting to see how it goes.
I want to play that game more.
That guy Victor doesn't play 17 stably though. Like he does crazy things, so it'll blow up.
I'm not crazy, or more or less crazy?
He's not bad, so he'll do things that are aggressive to the point where it like seems reckless to me, and then it'll end up working out for him. I've only played with him a couple times, but
Okay. IOW is running for 4. The same as last time. Jump.
Did you lay any tiles?
Yeah, we laid one for
Where?
the BHIR off on the right.
Laid one for the BHINR. You updated BHINR's home?
Yeah.
Next up is the BHINR. Is the
More
IOW
than-
stock
okay.
price correct?
It should be at 90 now.
You move it on the
So
stock
good.
track. I'm gonna move it.
Yeah.
Well, Ariel's probably going. No, it's Europe. Move yourself on the
I got
stock
it.
track. Also, the FYN didn't
Yeah.
move on the stock track. The marking is out of date, people.
FIN moved. It's at 100.
Oh, now it did. Did you just move it?
No, I did it a few minutes ago.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm just getting snowed in by the Okay.
So IOW is supposed to be at 90, that's right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
What the hell am I gonna do with this game?
Hold on.
Dude, I think that private. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take I'm up again, right? The BHIR.
Yes.
What are you gonna say, Ariel?
Sure. I don't know. We're gonna We'll try some silliness. We'll lay a tile for 60.
Bust that.
And then it's running. It's 4, unfortunately, only as a 3 due to egregious and token. Oh, well, it'll hit a small station. So let's see. So it's 4 train runs, 11, and it has 2 halts. And that's enough for a single jump.
$68 is the new price.
Yeah.
You made it back to the start.
Yep. All right.
IW and J.
Okay. Crash.
Sorry, just 1 second. My track tile keeps getting deleted.
That keeps unsetting and stuff.
All right. Now it should be good.
Oh, you did that.
Shouldn't that be upgraded?
Did you
Yeah,
not
your
upgrade
home tile should be upgraded, right?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one should be. I don't know.
You should have lollipopped your home tile, man.
It keeps. All right, everything should be okay now, I think.
Everybody refresh before you go.
Good.
I think it looks good.
All right. Let's lay some halts. I guess let's do this. And that. All right, so we're gonna lay 2 kites to head over towards S and C. And we run. Got 2 trains, so we run everything once, the M twice, and every dit. So 3, 5, 6 plus 5 is 11. And 3 dits
You counted the B as crappy, right?
is 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 5, 6, and 5. Yeah. Yep. All right. So we do that, and we pay out 11, which is just barely not a double jump. So plus 1 to 62. That goes there. And 62 on the sheet. Okay.
So we're gonna go to stock round.
All set.
Okay, so let's take a quick break. Is now a good time for your break?
Yeah, now it's good.
Alright, so let's take a quick break. I need a beer anyway. Hi.
All right, cool. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I'm gonna sell CNN. It gives me $105. Yeah, if I did my math right. 373 divided by 5 should be greater than 68. So we'll float the NGSTL at 68.
I did all this work for you.
I know, right? Okay.
All right, so you start that. Oh, you sold one CNN?
Yeah, so one CNN.
Cool.
The tiered companies are definitely tiered in this game. Like, you think it's just they come out in layers. It's like, oh yeah, the first layer is a little bit better than the second layer, which is a hell of a lot better than the third layer, which is, well, I mean, the fourth layer of companies, at least you can put money on the charter, right? I'm assuming Orion's doing math, right?
Yeah.
All right, to make sure.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna buy CNN from IPO for 82.
I see where this is going. Oh, market price is 10. I didn't update it. Does it matter if the market price is 100?
Nope.
Okay.
I thought it was 105. What happened to it?
I sold
you
one.
sold.
I sold one. That last
All right.
that last IPO share is reserved for the trade-in of P1.
Got it. Okay.
Ariel.
Interesting. Okay. Because I was thinking about trading in that P1 to the bank, but what I could do is turn it into a share and then sell it, and then it'd be worth $100 either way. But one way, I'd hurt your company. Is that right?
Yeah, sure. You heard it.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. And that way, no one else can buy it back. That prime is awesome. Like that $30 income is awesome. All right, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna turn that into CNN, and it comes out of IPO, and then I'm gonna sell it.
You deleted the IPO formula.
What? Oh, I messed something up.
Yeah, control.
All right, it's back.
So just type in the 1 where it needs to go.
There we go. All right, so I did that, and now I'm gonna sell it. So I get 100,
Goes in 95.
and then I'm gonna start. I think I like VYSC better,
What you got there?
although I don't know why I like that better. Yeah, I like it better. So I'll do VYSC at. I should be able to do 62 now. 62 times 5 is 310. Yeah, at 62.
Mr. Ben.
Man.
You sound thrilled, by the way.
I know, it's terrible. The worst game ever. It's pretty good. I have no idea what's happening, though.
That's the point.
Yeah.
This is no doubt one of my favorite games. I love this game. And the locomotives just make it complete and utter bullshit. There you go.
I'll buy an IOW. Hold on, let me just think for a second.
Hey.
Uh,
Hey, no.
I like that the IPO prices go continually down. I don't know any other game that does that.
Yeah, I that's one of the things I like about this game. Is it's not just like the money that comes in new and fresh isn't like, it's not like they come in and buy up a bunch of really good trains and can like do gangbusters. They both have crappy board position and they like limp out of the gate. It's great.
Yeah, and they operate last. It's not like they can come in and like blow up the game by buying a bunch of good trains.
Yeah.
let's. I'm gonna float the SC at 62, and I'm gonna worry about what stock I'm selling later. All right, that's me.
I'm gonna buy one of these yellow companies. I'm done.
I guess I'll buy an IPO of, or no, I'll buy IWNJ.
I'll take VYSC.
Just give me a second. So. I'm gonna sell one BHI for $68. And then buy one IOW at the IPO price for 74.
That hurt a couple of weeks ago.
That's everything.
I'm gonna buy a NGSTL thingy for the stated price. Mr. Ryan. I have no idea where that USA game is going to go.
No, that game looks like it's gonna be crazy.
I have no idea how to evaluate the privates without like seeing how the map develops once and like seeing how like the opening stock round goes, because I feel like you have like a little more money than you have in 17. I think. I feel like we have a lot of money for 5 players.
It does seem like there's more, and you could pretty easily get 2 companies.
And there's a lot of.
I tried to
spaces
get
with
privates that went
subsidies and stuff.
together.
I have no idea where
Yeah.
that's going to go. I feel like I just need
It's-
to play a game before I have any idea how to play that private auction.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Whose turn is
I'm
it?
just trying to make not obviously mistakes. It's me. I'm just deciding if I can sell a bunch of stuff to do something crazy, or if I just kind of chill with what I have.
Cool.
And I have to forget what I do with that last private.
We're getting to the point where crazy stuff starts happening in this game, so it makes sense. As soon as those 3+2s rust, the game goes off the rails pretty quick. So
So the private closes when the 6 is bought. If I created it already.
6+3 closes. Well, the 6+3 makes the P5 available, and then when
Right.
somebody buys P5, any non-closed privates are closed.
But that costs 200. I mean, it's expensive, so someone might not buy it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it pays for itself in 2 ORs. trade it back in.
The FFC? Pay stuff in
Yeah.
AORs.
Well, but you could pay, you could get 50 for it and then sell it back for 170 and you've made $20.
How you could do that?
Because you can sell your private back to the bank for 30 minus face, or face minus 30.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of work to make $20 though.
So, Ryan, if you had the... I'll let you finish your turn. I'll talk to you after you're done. Yeah, so after 93, we have... So, 93 has some variants with it, which I think I'm just going to ignore for now. But so you're familiar, there are kind of there are 4 interesting variants to 93. There's a rule that you can delay the exchange of your miner. So let's say the AGV votes in on the 4 and you don't have the one that trades into the director share, you can just keep running your miner.
Okay.
And then you're forced to trade in at the 5, obviously. And what's interesting about that is the virtual share that you should have traded for pays the charter until you get force traded in.
Oh, interesting.
Another one is all 5 companies get an industrial marker that you can do one of 2 things with. You can put it on a town. You can't put it on Cologne or whatever. So you can either put it on a town and it increases that town or off-board by $10 for every company. Or
Okay.
you can shove it on a free station place, which makes it so basically it's a pass-through for anybody. Anybody can pass through it. But it increases the value of that hex for $10 for the companies that have a station in that hex and decreases it by $10 and makes it a $10 town or a $10 city for everybody else.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it counts as a town. So that's kind of interesting. Another one changes up some of the tiles and adds some gray tiles.
Yeah, I think I saw that in the rules.
And then another one puts some track up in the north, so where that like RHB company starts has something interesting to do earlier in the game. And
Yeah,
other
the
companies
only thing that
actually
RB can do is because yeah. But that L city is cool, so I haven't upgraded it yet, but I'm going to, and it turns into a pretty good city.
Yeah, just takes a little while. It's super crappy until it's good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna trade in the private for an IOW, and then sell that to buy a CNN.
Hot. Did the IW go down in price?
No, not
Goes
yet.
to 86.
Is it 5?
86.
86.
No, it's a Mike Hutton game. There can't be that many even numbers. Please. Please.
Yeah.
Ariel. What was I
I'm
gonna
going to
say?
be much less exciting, and I'll just buy the 4th BYSC.
Christ's sake.
Oh, Ryan. Have you tried the homemade from Treehouse?
Sorry, which one?
The homemade, it's like a stout with like maple syrup and walnuts and shit.
I don't think so. I haven't tried too many of their stout.
It's fucking decadent ass beer.
Is it? Is it like maple syrup in a can or something?
It's not as maple syrupy as like Good Morning is, but it's pretty interesting. I'm not sure if I love it,
Okay.
but it's pretty good.
But it is interesting.
Yeah, I've actually changed. I was drinking like 2 tall boys a night, and then I got some of the night shift they're like cheap lager, because like I can't do 2 double IPAs every night. Like it's too
that
much.
is hard.
2 16-ounce double IPAs every night.
Yeah. Does Night Shift, do they do a similar pickup deal?
Yeah, but I just got it. Our local liquor store is doing curbside pickup, but Night Shift actually has a ton of variety. If you're way closer, they have a ton of variety for their curbside pickup.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look at that. Maybe I'll make a run down there.
And if you can tolerate getting made fun of, their hard seltzers are actually pretty all right, and they're like 60 calories or some shit.
Nice. Yeah, I have tried a few hard seltzers.
Is it me?
They're actually good.
It's Ariel, I think.
It's to you.
No, I bought my
Oh,
VYSD.
okay.
Yeah, it's a man.
Man, Orion's trashing put me $1 for being able to what I want.
Hot.
I was thinking about that, Ben, when you said you're going to wait till later to figure out the.
Yeah.
That's dangerous, man.
Yeah, but man, go big or go home. Okay, I sell 2 IOW shares, BH and IR share, and buy 1 SC. This game is not going well.
It's a tough game to play super well your first time. You gotta see some of the shit that happens first. Did I mess something up? I'm gonna buy another one of these NGSDLs and float it. And then, it's Orion's turn, and then I'll talk to Orion again. I don't want to talk to people when it's their turn.
Do I?
You might not have anything interesting to do.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you might all of a sudden have something interesting to do. I take
I
that
might
back.
suddenly have something to do.
The SNC and the VYSC are both going to be able to lay track when they float.
Man.
Also, if you note, the token, a number of tokens the companies get goes down precipitously.
Yeah.
Also cool. I mean, I guess
Interesting.
it's cool. I don't know. It's not bad.
Let's. Oh boy.
But with that free run through, it seems like there should be a lot of room to get a lot of places.
There's a lot of room to get to places that you don't necessarily want to go and do so inefficiently. If you add some stipulations, yeah, I agree with you.
Alright, this is
map
probably a
becomes
bad
clusterfuck.
decision. Yeah. This is probably a
Harvard.
bad decision, but we're gonna dump the CNN and start with the IOW.
You sold
Yeah,
IOW,
I
you
think
can't buy it.
Oh no, I did. You're right. Okay. You just passed then.
Oh, float.
I was going to tell you something, Ryan. What the fuck was I going to tell you? It was beer related, so it was not important.
Beer. We were talking about night shift, I think.
Yeah, we were talking
And
about
you're
night shift. Shit, man. I'll figure it out.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Buying 4th S&C.
I'm going to pass.
Pass.
Buying 5th S&C.
Then you guys should lay your tile and put your markers on the stock market after you float. So VYSC goes first and then the S&C.
And I'll also buy an IW. Oh, there's none in the market. Never mind.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I bet a couple of the breweries around here would do it, but you know about Other Half by any chance, Orion?
No.
It's pretty hot brewery in New York City. They brew like the Treehouse style like New England IPAs a lot. They do a really good job.
Cool.
And they have like lines. It's a cool place. I've been there a couple times. They brewed a like hoppy whatever New England double IPA that they like open sourced the recipe for, and they basically just said like if you brew it, like donate some of the profits to like some kind of COVID related thing, and at least the brewery in Marlborough just released it this week. So I bet I'd be shocked if Trillium didn't do that, for example. But I feel like that's a cool project.
Yeah.
I don't know if Treehouse would do it. I don't know how. whatever. Treehouse has been doing like they've been donating food to like local Charlton families and stuff like that. They've been doing a lot of cool stuff.
Oh, Trillium is down in like the Seaport area.
Canton.
Yeah.
You can also get them in Seaport, but Canton is way. I think they're only selling out of Canton right now.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Ben, VYSC has done
Oh,
its
that's,
forward action.
That's a little bit farther. I guess it's not that far.
It's
just
closer to Treehouse.
All right, we're good to go.
The map zoomed down, and I thought it was farther than it was. But...
Okay, so this I'm gonna make the sheet because I think we're done with the sheet, right?
I'm done.
Yeah, everything's good.
So we're gonna do
Um,
OR 5.1.
I haven't updated any of my stock prices on the
Okay, let's do that. Let me check this.
on the V18.
I think we've been taking care of you.
Okay.
I think
Everything on the
we're-
sheet's fine.
Maybe not.
What do you? What else?
Oh no, it's not.
What else?
So Dave, want me to run it through for you?
Oh,
the CNN's at 95.
The IOW just goes to the right, I think. Left.
78.
I think everything else is fine. The FYN's at 100, CNN's at 95, 78,
Yeah,
68,
you're right.
68, 70, 62, 62, 62, 62. Yeah, I think we're fine from there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to make a sheet. Let's make the
Well,
over.
BHINR should be at 62. Is it there?
Yeah.
Oh, it fell back too?
Yeah.
When did it fall back?
I think it went to 65. Didn't it get?
Oh, God. When,
I ended up selling it twice.
Oh, okay.
when did you sell it?
I've been keeping the market price
At
on
the
the
end,
sheet.
it was late.
Yeah, he sold it
BHIR,
after
that
the
was
other
the
one
last
sat
sell.
there.
But, no, but the
BHIR was the
VYSC,
last move.
the VYSC and the S&C don't pop up on the market until they floated. So we had to
I
have
think it was
sold it
after
before
anyway.
the S&C floated. Oh, you had to do it
Yeah.
before the S&C floated. Was it before the VYSC floated? I think
Oh,
it was.
okay.
I don't.
Yeah, I think so.
It was
Yeah.
before.
I think so.
I think it was to buy the fourth S&C, and then you bought the fifth VY.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so it's going to
I think-
bisect those companies. Cool. 62 is crowded.
Mhm.
And a premier company is left in 68 all by itself. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make a sheet. OR 5.1. I think the last time we'll only have 2 operating rounds. I'm willing to bet money on that.
Seems like a safe bet.
FYN is up first.
Cool. FYN.
Okay, and you did lay your home tiles. Cool. Oh, and so for the run through, you can run through a token for train purposes, but not for track or token purposes.
Correct. It is only for running trains.
Okay.
And remember, you need a fucking train to upgrade fucking track.
Right, you have to be able to reach it. Alright, so FYN's going to upgrade its home. And then it runs... it's kind of the same old stuff, huh? So it'll go 11 and 2 halts. And 7. Can it get to 20? I don't think it can. Well, it could get to... It can get to 19, I think. 13. Oh, maybe so it's 8, 11, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20. Well, okay. So I can run... I'll just take Dave's 2 dits, and I can run for 20 and double jump. So I think that's a good idea.
Up and to the right, man.
All right, CNN's up.
Wait, who's up? CNN's up. I'm up. I was doing math.
Yeah, that's you.
I was doing math. I apologize. What the fuck am I gonna upgrade, man?
Can I say something?
All right. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing, man. Well, I can double jump again. I think maybe 3, 4, 5, 10.
You can run for 20.
No, I can only run for 18, so I can't double jump.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that's I'm hitting the 3 highest revenue spots on the board, and I can't double jump. So.
Oh, you only have the one train. The Finn has
Yeah.
2 trains. Okay.
Yeah, I got 1 train. Uno mas train. Let's. What do I care about? I'm gonna upgrade like that. Oh, whoa, what just happened? I just got kicked out for a second. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna lay that C5 tile upgrade, and I'm gonna run for 3, 5, 3, and 5. I'm gonna run for 8 and 8, 16, and I'm gonna take $20 in halt income. So that is enough for a single jump for the CNN up to 105. CNN is done. The IO dubs.
Okay, we'll run for 14 again with sure, and with $10 of halts, which is unfortunately only enough for a single jump. So it goes up to 86. All right, that's everything.
Who's up next? Up next
And
is
GSTL?
NGSTL, the premier NGSTL. I'm calling it the premier
Yeah.
NGSTL. It's better than other NGSTL companies.
Does that mean it costs 20% more?
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna upgrade my home tile because we're still in green. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to be able to go? I don't want to lay. I have no desire to lay that mountain. So let's go like that. We're gonna fall back because we don't have a train. I'm just gonna leave myself sloppily here because all you guys are gonna move around. We are going to. I gotta do some math. Sorry. What the heck is things gonna look like? I don't know what things are gonna look like. Let's pretend I need to buy that train. We are going to buy the 4+2 from the CNN for $500. Yeah, it looks right. That might work. I don't know. If I buy $500, or do we want to do $600? Are we really gonna get that many trains bought? He's gonna buy a train. He's gonna buy a train. I'm gonna be up. Yeah, I'm okay with that. IWNJ.
Okay. We will upgrade that V tile to a cool double O. But not really. And then we've got 2 trains, 3 and a 4. So go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So that's 9 plus 6. 9 plus 6 is 15, and 4 halts. 16 and 40. And that's a double jump. So we go from token right, swap, move right again. So we go up to 74. And we put 74 there. Back to our initial.
Yeah,
Purchase.
you made it. You made it.
Back to our initial price. We're doing it. All right, that's them being done. So what's next?
I think it's going to be
BHIR?
the BHIR. One of Ben's collection.
I know, this is terrible.
Do you own all of those?
He owns 3.
No.
I mean, none of them are being run very well, so you know how it goes.
It's kind of accurate. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so our 4 train. So I upgraded a tile. 37. So we'll run for, what's that, 7, 12, 13, and 1 halt. Which is enough for a double jump. Look at that.
What a ridiculous path. Who's riding that train?
That's everything they'll do.
That's hot. I think next is the VY floated first, right? No, yeah, the VY. The inaugural.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Ah, Shazner's
What do I want to do?
Yo, Shazner. I feel like, yeah, so Shazner likes to. We've been doing the TTS, the tabletop simulator stuff with Shazner, and I feel like that is like infinitely more watchable than this spreadsheet bullshit. But I do think the spreadsheet bullshit is slightly more playable personally than the TTS stuff. So
Yes, it's way better. I think it's way better.
So like I kind of get both sides, and I think if you haven't done the spreadsheet bullshit before, I think the argument that TTS feels more natural, I wouldn't argue against, because you're just like moving counters around, like it's more clear where the money is flowing, and the spreadsheets can be a little intimidating if you haven't like had to deal with them before.
Right.
I imagine TTS makes for a better streaming experience.
Yes, because also like there's like the jank, and the jank is funny sometimes. So like there's some lighter moments. It's pretty alright. What is the VYSC doing?
Well, experimenting for now.
What?
BYSE is experimenting. Well, it's going to upgrade its home because that's about all it can do. But
It
first
cannot
I'm
upgrade its home.
figuring out-
It cannot upgrade its home.
Isn't that what you did?
That's what I did illegally as well. I'm gonna fix that.
That's why I thought I could do it.
No,
Dave,
no.
Dave did it, I could do it.
I honestly, the number one reason I wanted to upgrade the B home is so it had the right goddamn number on it. Before
totally
I forgot
understand.
about it, but it is illegal, so we should not do it. The NGSTL did not have a legal track lay on his first turn, so it has been resolved.
Okay, I'm not sure this is the right move, but I kind of want the Browns to open. So, where's the FNC? since he's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so VYS does have a legal track light. It's going to lay this lovely little curve at D8.
So you're not allowed to upgrade on your first OR?
Yeah, if
Because you have no trains.
You can't reach your tile.
Oh. Alright, so that means -1 on the IW and J.
Maybe. I mean, it was so long ago.
Let's see. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do. It's already entered, so let's stick with that. So BYSC did that one little lay and bought the 3+2 over for 220 and bought a 5+3 for 400. Likes to spend money, the BYSC.
Shazner, have you done the 21 Moon thing yet? I'm not used to this. Like, you ask a question and like it's not actually streamed until like 30 seconds later or some crap.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird. Because
So Ben, you're
there's a slider that says quality or latency, and I'm like, quality.
yeah, go quality.
I have FiOS. I'll go quality.
I'll buy the 3+2 over from the IOW for $610. And it doesn't have a legal track.
Oh, Shazner hasn't done that either.
And then it falls back to 58.
That's the last company, right? I'll move you back on the market. What happened to the BHINR?
It ran.
What did it pay out?
It
It spun in place?
15.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it went forward.
Yeah.
Wait, did it
Going
double?
for it twice, I think. Yeah.
You didn't. You should be on 74.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it again. I'll make a sheet. Did we upgrade? Did we update it to 74? Okay, cool. So let's do OR 5.2. The one where more shit hits the fan. FYN is out in front. I don't think for long, but it is right now.
For now. Okay, cool.
My body is ready for track bullshit. Let's go.
Well, we are in brown.
Yeah.
Yep.
The IOW should be. Well, we'll see what happens.
So FYN's going to upgrade N and then token N.
The FYI on getting that token is like changes the course of the game pretty dramatically.
Yeah, so I need to buy that 5.
So sad.
Then let's see. Oh, so I have a 5. I have just a 3. So what's the best thing I can do here? Oh, and I
Gotta
can
hit your
still
home.
run through somebody.
Gotta hit your home.
I do have to hit my home. That is a good point by you. All right.
And
Well,
all of your routes have to intersect.
right, but I only
His-
one train, so I have to
His
look at
one
that right
3.2 train needs to intersect with itself.
now.
Oh, you bought one over.
I
okay.
bought one over, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just do that 363, I guess. That's the best I can do is a 363. So that is 12, and then I want the halts, so I'll hit 2 halts. Oh no, but then I'll just should I be greedy? I'll be greedy. I want to jump up, so I'll hit one of the halts, and that gets me to jump 1, which is nice. To 134, and I go 13 and 10. And that's it. CNN's up.
CNN does not have a train. It can lay a yellow track though. So we'll lay yellow track. It'll fall back to 95. Flip that token. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flip that token. Okay, so what the heck is going to happen here? Okay, we're going to buy the 4+2 from the NGSTL for $20. See, I don't know if this is the right move. I'm very interested to see how this plays out. And then we're going to buy a 5+3. For the price in which the 5+3 costs. So we got minus 20 minus. Oh no, we can actually pay more for that train, can't we? Give me 1 second. I was afraid I was going to have to buy the 6. We'll buy it for $120. No, we'll buy it. No, fuck that. We'll buy it for We'll buy it for $130. We're done. Oh no, that's a positive 130. All right, cool. And we fell back to 95. Let's update that on the market price.
Got it. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool. What's next? IOW thing?
Yeah, just let me see some stuff. What company goes first? The IWNJ or I don't think it matters.
Yeah, IWNJ will go first.
Oh, I should probably pay for my token. That's $40. All right.
Probably.
Done.
What do you want to say before? Quick.
What's that?
What do you want to say before? Quick. Sorry. I was taking a move and you were annoyed that I couldn't hear you.
Sorry guys, just give me 1 second.
I got up to fold the laundry. Both cats
So it gives me time to read the rules in insolvency.
in my seat
Your bug was there.
because they're dicks.
They're dicks. Yeah, I Shazna, I couldn't make it through Cannondale videos either. What is going on here? Oh, what happened to my
I'm thinking.
There's no mouse. There it is. Okay, cool. The IOW is thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have priority again. That's correct, right?
This is bad.
Hot.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with priority because I have no money, but it's cool, right?
It's about having it, right?
Yeah, it's about the power. It's about the power.
It's the thought that counts or something.
Yeah, let's round up to that.
Oh man. Okay. Well, it doesn't have any trackways that it wants to do, and it's gonna buy a 6 train for.
There goes some trains.
And then it falls back to 78, I guess. And that's everything.
Cool. IWNJ, I think, is next.
IWNJ. So many
This-
more route possibilities now.
This next talk round's gonna be fucking spicy, man.
Yeah.
Those are the 3s of rusted, right?
The 3s have rusted.
I'll take them out.
The FYN will be selling for a little bit less than $134.
Just a little less. Oh, there's no more. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I thought there was one more OR, but there isn't, is there?
No.
Not this
No,
guy.
this is the last one.
This is going to be hot. This is going to be a spicy stock round. Like I said, it's going to be spicy.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm pumped.
I'm sure I would have done it that way, but
Yeah, I was really surprised you didn't withhold with the FYN to buy the 6.
that's what I would have done. Well, but it was only the second 5 was available.
No, it was a 6 plus. Yeah, it was.
No, because
It's still worth
I
it.
didn't want the second 5. I don't think so. This would be fine. So it's half, right?
Yeah, it's half.
All right.
But it's mostly in the IPO. It's all in the IPO.
Yeah, but if you're gonna. Anyway, it's gonna be a spicy stock round, is what I said, and I'm not gonna say anything else. It's gonna be a spicy stock round.
All right, I better figure out the rules for this game.
Well, actually, no. It's never mind. I think it's gonna move around a little bit. It's not gonna be that bad. Plus,
All right,
yeah,
we're
plus
gonna
some
upgrade
shit
it.
happened.
We're gonna upgrade a town down here by V, and then run up through Norfolk to, let's say, the coast. So that's 13, and I'll take 2 towns for 15 in double jump. So what is 2 jumps from 74 get to? 90? Oh, what did IOW do? It fell
Fell back.
back?
Right? It didn't have a train.
Or it end,
Yeah. I mean, it's market price on this sheet.
so it's still at 78?
Yeah.
Which,
yeah.
didn't it go back to 71?
No, it was at 80 something before, I thought.
Oh, oh yeah, it was at 86. Yep, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. So we'll run for 15 payout and move forward twice to 90. 90, and on the market, call it. Oh no, what did I do? There, okay. Alright, BHIRs now.
Can we flip the IOW before the HIR goes there? The world's a better. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I might have just erased one of your moves. What do you lay with the IOW?
Nothing. It
No, sorry,
didn't
not
have
the
anything.
with the IW and J. Just make sure your track lay is still there, right?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
I put a town down by V.
Oh, cool. The people of Roxol, I think, are happy with your investment.
All right, the BHIR. It's 4 train for. For 15 with 1 halt. And it'll pay it out. And that's enough for a double jump, barely. Okay, it's done.
I think there's only one brown tile on the. So it's the NGSTL.
Yep.
Okay, NGSTL is going to fall back because it doesn't have choo choo. So it's going to fall back to $58. I didn't update it last time. Doesn't want to lay any track. It cannot legally lay any track it wants to lay. It will become insolvent. Next up is the BYSC.
So remind me how this end tile works. If I connect up to there, how does that count revenue?
Well, first of all, your 3+2 train is dead.
I have a 5 with BYSC.
Yeah, but just delete the 3+2. That make me feel better. Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's gone. It's not in there.
Oh, okay, never mind. If you connect up to the end tile, you can run through it, but you can't like lay through it or anything like that.
But does it count as 80 if I hit both of those?
Yeah, if you hit both stations, it's 80. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't clear on that. All right, so we're going to connect up there, and then BYSC. Well, that way gets it 50. That way gets 40. So never mind, let's go up north. So it's going to start in its home, go to the N, and then go up to the C, which is 20, 80, 90, 100. Oh, is that a 20? That was a 30. 130. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it gets three halts. So that's 130 and 3 halts. 130 is good for a double jump. To 68. Why is that? I can't write in T17 for some reason.
Somebody else is in there.
Thank you. And then what did I say it went to? 68. Okay, VOISC is done.
BSC falls back to 50. I think that's the end of the ORs.
Cool. Let's. There's a market update. I'm gonna move the S&C to the left.
Yeah.
Flip it. Okay. Here comes a hot and spicy stock round. SR the 6th. What the hell am I doing with my life? I'm gonna buy something that hopefully pays out. Man, the options are just not quality right now. I'm gonna buy a cheap IOW from the IPO for $74. Orion.
Yeah, it's a little interesting.
Oh, I gave myself $74. That's not right.
How's this gonna play out?
Shitty.
Oh, we never did the when do we do the auction for this next private?
Oh, shoot. The 6+3 was bought. It's not an auction, it's just a buy. Give me 1 second. Actually, give me 1 second. I want to think about something. 39 plus 74. 100. Yeah, I'm happy with my play. Did Orion go? He's thinking, right?
I'm gonna buy the private 5.
That's a good move. A very good move. Ariel.
Okay. Oh, so it's available for purchase, and Ryan just bought it.
Yeah.
Okay. So insolvency, you just lease a train and run for that lesson come until you can buy the train, and then you buy it.
Yeah, or you can do more train shenanigans, but yeah. Like you could still buy a train from another company.
Instead of running.
No, I'm saying you don't necessarily have to get to an IPO like a train from the bank. You can wind up like paying money for a train from another company before you get to the full amount.
But you'd still do because you don't become insolvent until you've ended without a train. Okay.
Yeah, unless you're directorless, in which case you go insolvent right away.
Got it. Okay. Oh, it's kind of shitty. Ben is 176.
It's been. Did you take an action, Ariel?
No, I'm thinking. Sorry.
No. I just want to make sure I know where we are.
They're going first. I'm gonna take a BHIR from the IPO for 68. Ben.
I'll buy a IOW for 74 from the IPO.
I'm gonna pass. Up to Ryan to make crappy decisions, which sitting down to play this game is the
Yeah.
first of which. This game's awesome.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It's a cool game.
See, and this is the stuff that like GB feels like a game that took a lot of these elements to heart and did interesting things with them because it has the same insolvency stuff, right?
Yeah, a bunch of the rules
Is that
were familiar
Yeah.
from GB.
Is that another Mike Hutton game or just?
No, it's a Dave Barry game. It's the only Dave Barry game. I assume Dave Barry might be working on other designs, but it's the only one that's been published.
I'm gonna sell 4 shares of IWNJ. So that's 4 times 90. And it goes down a number of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it ends at 74.
So it is
That's the good old
Stockholm's and
IPO price.
spicy.
And I guess I'll buy an IOW.
I'm gonna buy a BHIR.
Because it's from the IPO, because it's cheaper.
Good idea. Spends up.
Shares that sell less money are commonly cool.
Would you like to pay more or less for the same thing?
50-50. Can I use my 50-50?
Let's see. I'll buy an FYN from the IPO for 82. Hold on, let me think about how this works again.
What do you buy?
Yeah.
F1 from the IPO for 82? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna buy another IOW. Again, there's still the IPO, so I'll buy there.
I'll buy a BHIR. Ben.
I'll sell one IFYN for 134.
No, you only get 67.
It is trainless.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Okay, well, whatever.
Do you want to rewind it?
I would like that, but I just forgot about that rule. I mean, in which case I just would have bought a BHIR instead of buying the FWN.
I mean, I'm just passing. I don't care. So it's up to other
It's
people.
fine with me. I don't want it to be based on not remembering a rule.
Sure. So that's 68 instead. Let's see. So that was last round. Then Orion, do you want to do anything different? Other than buying that.
I'm good. I'm buying the IOW.
And then
And do
So
I
do you
still? Yep, I'll still buy that.
okay.
I'll pass. If it comes to me, I pass.
Okay. So now it's my turn after Ariel buys the third BHINR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, let's just sell the 5 SC shares. So I'll get 54 times 5 divided by 2. And then I'll buy another IOW from the IPO for 74.
Is SNC directorless now, or how do
Yeah,
you
it's directorless.
receivership? Okay.
Whew. And its share price is 14.
Nice. Hot.
Wow.
I'm gonna pass. I'll be back in a minute.
Hang on, I need to check something. Let's buy the S&C presidency for $28. Or no, wait. Where did those shares went into the market? So there's 5 in the market.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
What happened when I was gone? Anything?
Yeah, Ryan just took over S&C.
Oh, you have to buy 1 share at a time.
You
Oh,
can't
you
get a
do-
president
can't buy-
share.
No, you gotta buy 1 share at a time.
Okay, sure.
Unless the director share is in the IPO, you have to buy 1 share at a time.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. What do I want to do?
oh, I see the bullshit that's happening here. God fucking damn it.
I'll buy BHIR. Thumbs up.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Sure, I'll grab the last BHIR from the IPO. 468.
I pass.
I'll buy another S&C 14.
Ariel.
So Ben has successfully defended BHIR, so I'm going to sell those.
That becomes the presidency, right?
Yep.
When I get the second share. Okay.
Yeah, take it out of the market though.
For 90 times 4 is lovely $360. And then I'll buy an IWNJ for 74. And that can come from the IPO, sure. And BHIR goes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 74.
Brutal.
Ben,
Pass.
I'm gonna pass.
It's time for my favorite bullshit in this game.
You gotta buy another share, you gotta buy another share, you gotta buy another share.
I do?
Yeah, you gotta buy another share.
You gotta buy another share.
Why?
Because you ignore the first share sell when you go down prices in the region of the stock market you're in.
Oh. Got it. So
I'm
the
well aware of the
presidency
bullshit
counts-
you want to do.
That counts as 2 shares, the presidency?
Yeah, so you need a 3rd share. I'm well aware of the
Okay,
bullshit
there we
you
go.
want to do. It's why I reacted before.
Yeah. Because you could have done it if you...
No, I didn't have the capital. Unless I liquidated the CNN, which
Oh.
there's no reason to. Even if I sold all my NGSTL, I don't have enough money to float the
Got it.
S&C after it comes back to life.
Yeah.
Ariel.
I'm curious what's happening there. I don't quite understand it, but I feel like
gonna
read
make,
it
it's
a while
gonna make
ago in
sense
the
in
rules.
about it's gonna make sense in about 45 seconds.
Gotcha, cool. So I will just take another IWNJ.
Ben,
Pass.
I pass. Okay, so Ryan's gonna sell 3 shares of the S&C. So get your 14 times $3 back.
Divided by 2 though, so I get $21.
There's $21 back. The S&C closes. We reset the stock market. We reset the stock round. The person who has the fewest number of shares, right?
Shares.
Shares goes first, so Orion has priority.
So we just started a new stock round, and I'm gonna start floating the S&C.
Oh, it's a new company.
It's a new company. 62.
Well, it's new. It still sucks. It's still horrible. But yeah,
But I spent $20 to create.
$680.
Wow.
Ariel.
Oh man.
All right. I'll just take over this black company.
Cool.
I'm on auto pass.
I pass.
S&C.
Oh, so you're free to buy shares in companies you've already sold shares in because this is a new stock round.
That's exciting. So whose turn is it? Oh, it's me. You bought S&C. Okay. I'll take an IOW from the IPO.
Pass.
Pass.
I will sell an IWNJ. I think. And buy an S&C. So that's plus 74 minus 62. And IWNJ needs to go down 1 step. 71. Market price of 71. Okay.
All right. I'll buy a BHIR from from the IPO.
Ben.
Pass.
I pass. Back to Ryan.
I buy the 5th S&C.
Does it have that $10 or no?
Yes.
All right. Sorry to keep doing this to you, Ben. I'm gonna sell BHIR. I felt bad about that one.
Whatever.
I get 74. And that way I can now afford a CNN from market for 95.
Yeah, Giant R is at 71.
What's that?
BHINR is at 71. Ben?
Okay.
Pass.
I pass. Orion?
Pass.
Or Ariel?
I'm good.
All right, so Ben has PD. I'm gonna check all the prices. The CNN's at 95. The IOW is at 78. The IWNJ is at 71. FYN is out in front. The BHINR is at 71. The NGSTL is at 58. The SNC is at 62, freshly floated, and the VYSC is at 68, not freshly floated. The SNC I put in the wrong spot. Okay. Let's get to the OR 6.1. FYN.
Okay. FYN. Can't really do very much because it can't upgrade.
I think you're going to fall back.
I'm definitely going to fall back.
122 is a new number.
And I can't lay track unless I can reach it.
You can
right?
lay yellow track.
I can lay yellow. But not
Which-
$60 yellow.
You don't have a legal... Oh, the FYN does not have a legal yellow to lay.
Yeah, because it doesn't have six. Oh, can it lay that $60 one?
Where?
The top.
By the end, southeast of the end.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you...
I want
can you spend... I think you can spend money on it. Sure.
I think I could. I'm not going to. I just keep.
Pretty sure
It was
you
a
can.
point of
I don't
clarification. I do not. So, FYN doesn't do anything then. And it falls back to 122.
Oh, you may not build track that
Then-
would incur a cost.
Okay, that makes sense. Then I'm gonna buy this 4 and 2 from IWNJ
Mm-hmm.
for $10.
Hot.
And that's FYN's turn.
Okay. CNN's going to update its home tile. It is going to run some choo-choos for 6. Just counting big stations, it's going to go CN and then over to R and ride Pier. So that's 6, 12, 15, 20, 24 for the first train. And then I'm going to run M, both ends, and then out to the FYN home spot for 2, 4, 10, 13.
33.
37 altogether so far.
37.
And then I'm going to pick up the $20 DIT by the CNN home and 4 more $10 assortments of shit. So that's 40 more.
I think there's only 2 more.
No, the halts are fine because I'm withholding.
Oh, okay.
So let me double check here. 6, 12, 12 and 8 is 20, 24, 28, 34, 37. I'm counting a different number. Sorry. 6, 12, and 8 is 20, 24 for the first train. 2, 4, 10, 13 for the second train. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to withhold 430. So CNN falls back to 86. IO dubs.
Let me refresh. Sure, we'll do that.
Oh, the other double dip.
Yeah. So it's 6 plus 3 train run. 9, 12, 21. And there's $30 of halt. And I'll pay it out. That's everything.
Double jump. Next up is the IWNJ.
Under new management.
Under new management is going to fall to the left.
Correct.
Wow. What have you done to my company?
I know,
It was
I
running
know.
so well.
So that will happen. It's going to fall left. And not buy a train, so it'll become insolvent.
It goes to 65. I'll update the sheet.
Okay.
BHINR.
Orion's trick was much better than mine. I spent a lot of money on that 4 train.
Yeah, which, yeah. Yeah. BHINR.
Yeah. Alright, we upgraded tile. And yeah, what the heck? We'll grab a token on the bottom half of Newport. And then the 4 train runs for 13. And we have 2 halts, and we'll pay everything out, I think. Yeah, that sounds good.
You paid out how much?
13.
13?
13.
13 looks like a single jump. So you go to 78, right? I'll move you on the market.
Thanks.
Give me 1 second. I'm just flipping tokens because it makes me feel better. BYSC.
Okay.
Under the same shitty old management.
Hey, the UISC ran for profit. They're gonna run for something. So I think they want to help out their friends at FYN. Oh, not with that track. This track. Alright, they'll upgrade that. And then I think the run's pretty similar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they can do the same thing here. So they go 8, and 14, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where are they running? The VYSC?
3, 4, 5. And then they still get 3. So they'll run for 17 and 30.
Where are they running?
What's that?
Where are they running? Can you walk me through it?
Sure. So they're going from their. Oh, that's a 10. Okay, they're running for 16. So that 10 going up through N up to the C.
Yep.
I should have upgraded that just so I stopped making that mistake.
Sorry.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
BHIR had 15 instead of 13 counts, which should have been enough for a double jump.
If you
So it's at
Anyway. BYSC is also double jumping. So 82. BYSC is done.
At the inaugural SNC.
Woohoo. Let's see. First time they cannot upgrade because they don't have a train. They do not have a track lay, so they will fall back to 58 and purchase a 3 train. $500.
Okay. The NGSDL does not have a legal lay. It will fall back. I'll also make the SNC fall back, and I'll flip them over. Thanks to that purchase of another train, they will now lease a train from the bank and run for $180. They will then make a responsible decision and purchase a 4+2 train from the CNN for $490.
That's wise.
With that.
They are done. They are done.
All right, and they are out of insolvency.
They are currently, for the time being, out of insolvency.
And that was that. Okay.
Actually, give me 1 second. Sorry, I want to think a tiny bit. I want to think a tiny bit about this. This seems like an impactful decision, so I'm going to take another minute here. Do they want to do that? Is that really the best idea? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna play with fire. Okay, so we're gonna make the OR 6.2. FY ends up.
Okay. So Flyant's gonna upgrade its home, has a 2. 1, 2.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm thinking about something for a second. Just a hot second here. I gotta look at all the companies quick. I'm actually gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the 5+3 across. Done.
Okay. Alright, I took the opportunity to take back my track lay. I don't think I want to do that after all. So. That would be. just don't really know that it matters that I tokened there because I could have ran through it anyway. The most profitable place to run to. So what is R? V goes to 50. R goes to 60. That goes to 50. So 3, 9, 14, 19. Or 7, 13, 19. That's still better. Alright, screw it. I'll just go back to what I was originally going to do. Upgrade my home, and then I'll run my 4 for 3, 7, 13, 19. Get those 2 hits for 21, 22. And then we're going to withhold that and buy the 7
Oh,
and
you have
the
the money
4
for
the rest.
Damn.
Indeed. That was
Well, that's gonna cost me
$600.
some money.
And these 4s go away. Just that 1 4. Oh, other people took theirs away already. And then I fall back to 110.
Yeah, that was a dumb move.
And that's it.
IOW falls back. No, IOW goes first. IOW goes first. 6 plus 3 of glory there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I see what the play would have. I see the smart play I should have done.
We upgraded our home tile, and then we're running for 22. And
Why did I think the FYN couldn't run for 22? That was a mistake.
I don't know. It actually only needed to run for
18 or whatever, 16. Yeah, that was really dumb.
I'll withhold it.
That probably cost me the game. Because I could have ran, yeah. Oh well.
And then our stock falls to 86. The IOW is finished.
CNN. CNN does not have a train. I don't think it has a legal yellow tile lay. No, it doesn't. Yeah. So it will. It will buy the 5 plus 3 over from the NGSTL for a sum total of. How much is next train? For $220. Or $120. We're gonna do it for $120. From the NGSTL. And then we will buy the 8 plus 4 for $700. Wait. Yeah. So that's going to kill the 5/3s. And he has an 8+4. Somebody's on the 8+4 spot, but it's purchased. Nope, not 12 of them. Okay. It falls back to 78. Move token left. Is everybody updating their prices?
Yeah.
Okay. The
Looks like it.
BHINR is up. Oh, the IOW withheld. Should the IOW be on 86?
Yeah. Oh,
So
sorry.
it should.
I'm fixing it on the market. Now it's a B. Let me just flip these so we know who's run. As the VYSC, VYSC is not run. BHINR.
No.
The BHIR elects to fall back and not buy a train this time. So it'll be insolvent.
Mm-hmm. VYSC.
Okay, VYSC can't really do much either. Yeah, VYSC is just gonna fall back. $74. And enter insolvency.
This is about when the cards start to get handed out.
Oh, do you have to be able to trace a valid route to run like a 9 train? Do you have to be able to hit 9 stops?
Yeah, you
You
can
just
still
get
pass
that
through. You can use your one pass through, but yeah, you have to be able to do it.
Yeah, okay.
So the S&C is kind of fucked. He needs help.
Well, yeah.
But
It would be really great.
There's some
It would be
help.
really great to have another company to upgrade faster.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how this game usually goes. Who's up? INWJ.
Yeah.
That'd be me too, sorry.
Is the BHI? What's the BHI now? It should be at 68. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh no, it should be at 78.
78.
Alright, cool.
78.
That's where it's at.
IWNJ.
Alright, so IWNJ, sorry about that. So they have a lease company, so that means they fall back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they run 9 as well as they can. So as many stations as they can hit times 20 plus 40.
They can hit 9. Yeah.
You include halts, right?
Yeah, you include halts. They can hit 9.
Oh, it includes halt?
Yeah. So you run for 40 plus 180. You run for 220.
220, that's not bad. Okay.
All set?
Yes. So
S
I'm
and
done
C.
60.
S&C needs to upgrade to get out of here. Which direction? Oh, it's so many upgrades to be able to go anywhere.
Yeah, the last company's starting some pretty hot spots. Not gonna lie. stand by. I mean dumpster fire, but moving on.
Which way do I want to start upgrading? Who else has a train? FYN, IOW, CNN. Alright, let's go. No, not that. This one. Let's do that. And then we can run 1, 2, 3. So we go through VYSC home and hit N. So that's 100 plus. And what? Man, everything sucks. Like, what do we do?
Mm-hmm. I love this game.
There's
This
not
game
even
is so
shares.
good.
There's not even that many shares that I'd want to buy if I had the cash.
This game is so good. I love this game. CS&C ran
Yeah.
for how much to run for?
It runs for 10.
That's a single job.
Exciting.
You pay it out.
Or pay it out. Man. I guess we'll pay it out. Alright, so single jump from 58 to 62. And did someone get the market?
I did not yet.
SNC, right, and flip. All right. NGSTL.
NGSTL falls back because it's directorless. I mean, it doesn't have a train. Yeah, I really fucked that up. If I bought that thing across, I think I would have won. It will become insolvent. Let's do another operating round. OR 6.2. What did I just do? I see what I did. Let's fix that. OR 6.2. Like I said. FYN.
It was 6.3, right?
Yeah, 6.3. That's fair. Give me a second. Let me delete this sheet. Actually, no. We can just rename it. OR 6.3. Previous round.
Looks good
OR
now.
6.2. Delete that. And that's not going to be happy, but it's fine. Delete this. Okay, we're all set. Like I said, OR 6.4.
All right. FYN, let's see here. SNC, IOW, CNN. It looks like you copied something over into 6.3.
Yeah, like the new sheet's got all the OR 6.2
Oh, okay.
holdings.
So let's
and
just do
things.
this. Let's delete this sheet. I'm going to fix it. Go back to 6.2 and type in the right thing. OR 6.2.
Yeah.
Okay. There
All
we
right,
go.
that's good. Okay.
This game's like a fucking knife fight at the end. Of just shit.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade that lollipop. I should have been dealing with that a long time ago. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I'm gonna run from the far west coast there, Tolland or something, up through my home, and then around through that B is gonna be my cheat one, and then I'm gonna end up in the BINR home. So that gets me 3, 6, 10, 16, 18, 22, 25, and then 4 dits. I'm going to take them all as halt. And 25 is good enough for a double jump. Back to 134. And FYN's done.
I think it deleted. Did it delete your tile again, Ariel?
No, he put the green lollipop over on the left, didn't he?
I see.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Oh, sorry, I see.
I have dubs.
Okay, and then our 6th train is running. It's running for 24 with 3 halts, and we'll pay it out. That's everything.
Okay, the C and N. I'm gonna upgrade the B. And we shall... Ooh, if I upgrade the other way, I'm not gonna upgrade that way, I'm gonna upgrade in a different way. That. And then we're gonna token that B.
Yeah, I didn't have the cash for that. That's what I
And then let's choo-choo. I guess we want stock. So we're gonna run for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then some dits and shit. So let's count out the big cities first. So 6, 12, 13, 14, 18, 21, 32 from the big cities. And I have, that's only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 32, what am I at? I'm at 78. What's 78 times 4? Is 312. So I'm already quad jumping. So I'll take 1, 2, 3. I can take $30 as a halt. And then I'll take another $30 of income. So I'm going to run for 35. And that's a quad jump up to move right. 2, 3, 116. Do you mind turning on the kettle when you go upstairs? What?
I can feed Beav and go to bed.
And I don't like that.
Wow. I love you. Oh, hang on. What's the IOW at? The IOW should be on 105.
Yeah. I just updated it.
Is anybody clicking on the sheet the board right now? Oh, it's
No.
updated. Okay. Let's flip these tokens. Okay. All right. Never mind. BHI and R.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Actually, I can go upstairs quick.
Okay. Let's see. So it's in receivership. So it just gets 220. Or it's insolvent, so it just gets like 220 from running everything. And then it'll buy the 6 train over the IOW for a lot of money. Sorry, and it's also going back on the stock market. 271. All right, BHIR is done. I think it's S&C.
Yep, S&C. Wait, did BYSC go?
BYSC hasn't gone. BYSC should have gone before BHI and R.
No.
I just fell back. So it's
Oh, you just fell back. Okay. I'll flip you. Yeah. Okay, so BYSC is up now. BYSC is insolvent. But we've already determined it can hit the 9, so that's 220. or anybody that's the same as the other company, they can't. So it falls back to 68. And now it's the SNC.
S&C will upgrade BYC. And then runs full 10 either way. No, it can go 2 and then go into Finn Home, but pick up that town. So it grabs that's 11. And it's running a 3 train, so or a 6-3, so it picks up 3 helps. So 11 and 30. Yeah, that. And that's a single jump forward, so 62 goes to 68. And get.
This game is such a knife fight. I love it.
Yeah, at the end is really weird.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep kicking myself that I didn't leave the 5+3 behind because
You almost did too.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot
You
that
did,
like
and then you took it back.
I forgot that as long as you can get to the end, you can cheat out of the end and go up to the CNN home spot, and it's basically like just shit tons of money. I just forgot about that. And I also forgot that the FYN got that token because it's usually the IOW that gets that token.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it hasn't really needed that token. I guess it's last run it used. I guess it's good to have.
IWNTJ or whatever. IWNJ.
IWNJ.
S&C just went.
Who just
So
went?
whoever's next?
Yeah, the
S&C just went.
IWNJ.
Yeah.
Alright, so IWNJ is just falling back and withholding 220.
Yep, and the same thing for the NGSTL. Except a different stock price. Okay, we'll go to SR 7. Ben.
I'll take an FYN VIP. If I get on the right sheet.
I will also take an $82 FYN.
You're welcome, guys.
Same.
Well managed company. But you should be negative, Dave. So I'll take the final one.
Back to Ben.
I'll take a. So I'll take a market price CN.
I'll take a IPO BH INR.
Um. Yeah, I'll take a BHIR.
I'll take IOW from the market.
I'll take a BHIR.
I will take
From the IPO.
a market IWNJ. Oopsie.
I'll take a IPO BHIR.
Hmm.
The IOW is overdrawn. I think someone just forgot to adjust the shares in the market to 1.
Yeah, that was me. I'll take the IWNJ from whichever's cheaper the market.
Ben,
I'm on auto pass.
I'll take another IWNJ from the market.
You have negative $3, Dave.
What? I don't have enough money for that? Thought I calculated that. What do I want to do? Give me 1 second. I'm going to sell 1 NGSCL to do it.
And that, I think that
For
came from the market, right?
$22.
What? Yeah, it comes out of the market. So I get $22 for that.
I'm passing.
So it's David's back to Orion, right?
Yeah, back
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna buy another BHIR.
Pass.
Pass.
I think I'm going to pass.
And I will buy S&C.
Pass.
You can move 1
Pass.
second before I pass again. I just want to read one thing.
Oh, and we're done with tracks, aren't we?
No. Somebody buy a 9.5? No one bought a 9.5.
Oh, we're about to be done with
And
tracks. So
also,
that's up to the next episode.
also, we need to be nationalized. So someone needs to buy a 9.5. A stock round needs to happen. Oh, never mind. When the first? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. So we're gonna have a full
So
other operating round
after-
of lane track.
Okay.
This round we'll be able to lay track and do. After the next stock round, assuming someone buys a 9, then there'll be no more track or tokens,
Oh shit!
and halts will not count. And then we'll just check for nationalization each round.
Sorry, give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta check. I gotta do a little more math. Sorry, I'm doing a couple things. Oh, we messed up a tiny bit already. After the sale of the first 8+4 train, share prices are not affected by the selling of shares. So the NGSTL didn't go down.
And there's no more cert limit.
Oh, there's no more cert limit?
Does that happen at the 9+5 or the 8+4?
In the notes there, it says 8.8.
Yeah. It happened.
Yeah.
Well, Ariel's going to win this because I messed up twice. But moving on.
Well, then I would have, before this last time, I would have bought another item. So I'm just going to do that.
Yeah. I thought it was the 9+5, which did the share price thing. And I messed up in the 5+3. Okay. Are we done?
So what happens with the share price? Can you say that again?
It just doesn't go down when you sell it.
Okay.
Everybody else set?
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Ariel took the last action. Priority stays on Ben.
I don't think I wouldn't have, though. If I'd known about this, I would have taken it.
Well, if you want to roll it back that far, then I wouldn't have taken an action either. I wouldn't have bought either of the IWNJs. So either
That's fine. That's fine.
you can have 4 IWNJs and I have none, or you have 5 and I have 2. It's up to you.
No, let's just do this and Ben can keep priority. That's fine.
Hooray. Go Ben.
OR 7.1. And I can't close the NGSTL like I was planning on. So this game, I'm pretty fucked. FYN.
All right. So FYN's going to lay that lollipop. If they want a token. I feel like they might as well. No, not yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's, I think it's the same one as before, plus 3. So 9, 13, 19, 22, 26, 29, and 1 dit is 30. And they'll have to take the others as halts. 30, that's a double jump. And FYM's done on board 18.
Okay, CNN is going to go. CNN is going to lay that, I think. So CNN runs for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. 6, 12, 13, 14, 18, 21, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Does that remember for the last time? Yeah. We're going to withhold 38. And fall back. IOW. I should just give me 1 second to look at one thing. Yeah, I'm fuck, just give me 1 second. I hate this game. I don't have enough companies to upgrade all the shit I want to upgrade. That's fucking bullshit. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. We're good.
Okay. IW will lay a tile. We'll fall back to 95.
What tile did IOW lay?
It I9, I think.
Wait,
Okay.
And we'll buy the
Cool.
9 plus 5 train.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Next up is wait. So it fell back to 95. You gotta flip your tokens, man. BHI and R.
Sorry. BHI and R's next.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It is not insolvent. I would like to claim that the BHI and R is not insolvent.
Oh yeah, it's not insolvent.
Counter arguments.
None.
Can't do it.
The eyes have it. Moving on.
Okay, it's laying that tile. Okay, it's gonna run from the CNN home all the way to its home tile, 6 train. And sorry. So it runs for 26 and a halt and 1 halt. And that's enough for triple jump, I guess.
Yeah,
That looks good.
95, I think.
Yeah. That's everything.
BYSC.
All right. BYSC, same story.
All right, BYSC just does insolvency things.
Yep, just the 220. And they fall back to whatever they fall back to. 62.
All right, S&C upgrades. That. And tokens VYSC's and then runs up through N to the coast, I think, for 20 plus 1 hold. Uh, 20 and 10. That's a double jump. To 82. And they laid a token. Okay. That's that, and then I'll update the market.
Who's up next?
All right, IWJ.
All right, IWJ can still get its 9, so it'll withhold 220.
DMG, let's steal.
Fall back.
It's 220 and fall back. Man, that number sucks. If that was 580, I'd be a happier camper. Falls back to 36. Yeah. Okay. That's a
Okay.
operating round or 7.2. FYM.
All right. Let's check out these brown tiles. This is the one I want. Chicken foot. I think I'll token just for the hell of it. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up that way. So that's 9, 13, 19, 23, 26, 31, and I get jets. There's 4, and so there's a 10 halt and 35. 35 is enough to double jump. Okay, FYN's done with D18.
CNN. CNN's gonna upgrade. I think that's available. Right? Is it this one? Is it this one? No. Is it not available? Does this one work? Yeah, okay, that one works. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that H4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're gonna run for 6, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 34. Wait, 6, 12, 12 and 7, 19, 19 and 11 is 30, 34, and then I can pick up 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. We're going to run for 42 with hold and buy a big train. And that falls us back to 95. Next up is hang on one second, IOW.
All right, we'll upgrade the home of the BHIR. Then our 9+5 train. Take a second. Okay. So the big cities are um,
So I'm continuing it on the path of buying more Clinic shit, even though we never play Clinic. Do you see Albin has a co-op COVID scenario that he released on Kickstarter today?
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, so it's hilarious because I think I would rate I'd rate Albin in my top probably 3 designers, and I just don't play enough of these games, but I want to just sit down for a weekend straight and just play a shit ton of Small City and Clinic and all those awesome rad games.
We should play Tramways. Tramways is really fun.
Tramways, there we go. That's the other one. Tramways, Clinic, and Small City. I just want to play the hell out of. And then play some weird
Yeah, I like Alpine a
HTML
lot.
maps.
Yeah, I'd be down for
the IOW runs for 30 and pays out, and it's enough for a triple jump. And that's everything. Then I think it's the BHIR next. The BHIR. It upgraded a tile, and it 3 trains. For 30 with no home. Which is also enough for a triple jump.
You know, no matter how many times I type in 180 plus 40 in a calculator, it doesn't turn into $240.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, I see it. I see a fun thing to do.
Who's up?
Who's up now? SNC.
I think SNC. Yeah. What is going to happen? I'm just thinking. This might be the last riddle of the decision.
right. And this. Alright, so we'll upgrade our home. And then we run for 3, 6, 12. 21. No. 23. And 5 is 28. Count that one more time. 2, 5, 6. That's 10, 17. Plus 6 is 23. It's 28. Okay. 28 paying out is a triple jump. So 2, 3, going to 10. And 110. All right.
VYSC.
Next is
VYSC.
All right, BYSC doesn't have anything to do yet. Just withholding, falling back. 58.
All set?
Yeah, but next is me too, IWNJ, which is doing same thing, but then they have enough money for a 9, so they'll buy one. Come out of insolvency. And they fell back to 46. Now I'm done.
I already typed in the NGSTL stuff. It falls back. We'll do OR 7.3. FYN.
Okay. Which do I want to do? Do that upgrade. Let's see, my run has changed. 10, 14, 20, 24, 27, 32, and 1, 2, 3, 37, and 10 halt. And sadly, that's a single jump. Okay, FYN's done on the map.
Okay, next up is, I think, the IOW? IOW.
Yeah. Okay. That upgrades some city. And then so
was BHIR supposed to go to 128?
no, it only no. Arts
Because the sheet says 95, it says 28.
It should be at 120. I think it triple jumped up to 128. I
yeah,
think the sheet just
yeah. No. IOW runs for 37 with, I think, 2 halts. Yeah. And it pays out, and 37 is just a double jump. Looks like. Yep. So I'll do the stock price, and then that's everything.
Okay. Next up is the BHINR.
Shoot, I have to do both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade something, and it's 6 train. Is
The S&C is on deck.
Mm-hmm.
and then it runs for 31 with no halts.
Double jump.
And then someone is just on the shoot. And then I'll, and that's looks like, I think this should be a double jump.
Yep. S&C.
SNC plays yellow track. That's costs. So three, 6, 12, 17, 29. And no halts.
That's
Okay.
good for a double.
Oh, I got a double jump, yeah. So that's 130.
134. I'll move you on the market. All set.
134. Okay. Good.
CNN is going to upgrade a halt over here. And then it's going to run for a lot of money. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Okay, so it's going to run the 9 plus 5 from the Lollipop to the BHINR. So that is 6, just counting the large stations first. I think it's 8 large stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay, so that is 6, 10, 16, 17, 18. 18 and 8 is 26, 27, 28, 29, 33. And then we will catch a 20 dit for 35. And then we'll pick up a couple halts. So it's 35 for the first train. And then that is 9, so I can pick up 4 halts for $40. And then the second train is going to run from C up to R. So it's going to be 1, 2, oh, never mind. The other train ran for 30 less than I thought. Sorry, the other train ran for 32. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, and picked up an extra halt. Not that money's going to matter, but we'll see. Then we're going to run the other one for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regular stations, and then we'll pick up to some $20 shit. Okay, so we're going to run for 6, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. We're going for 43 with the other train. So we run for 75, which I'm pretty sure is a quad jump. How come M isn't working on my stock
My
market?
board 18 timed out.
Uh-oh.
Mine's working fine.
We'll give it a minute. We might. This might be tragic. Wait, you're still working fine, Ariel?
Yeah.
Yeah, my connection's timing out. I've tried it in a couple different browsers now.
Let me try going on mobile. Maybe it's Fios. Because at this point, there's so little track left that.
Yeah, it's Fios, I think. Do you have Fios out there, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So hang on, I gotta find the game. Can somebody? Because this is gonna be painful to do on the mobile. Can
Yeah, I'll
somebody-
quad jump you.
Can you quad jump me? That brings me to 142.
Yep.
Next up, it looks like it's the VYSC.
Alright, so BYSC is still withholding.
Okay, it's
And then
back.
they'll buy a 9.
Ryan, you should be back as well.
Yeah. Weird.
I fall back to 54.
We're playing 60. So, stop.
Okay, so then it's IWNJ.
Mm-hmm.
They can finally run for some money and they can do a track thing. So, oh, I know what they want to do. they'll upgrade that. Then how on earth should they run?
Rerunning 9-5.
9-5, yeah. So
Down around, up through the end, and then out to the live pot. I'm willing to
yeah, so start from the V.
You can't start from the V. If you start from the V, you're going to have to give up going through the N. I think you would rather go through the N than hit the V.
Oh, I see what you're
saying. To the live pot.
So up to the C. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 and then 6 down,
I see.
and then everything that came in between. So that's 6, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, and that was 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So they can still get 8 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It looks like there's 7 available. 20, 30, 40, 60,
I'm just going to quad jump
80,
you while you're
90.
counting.
100.
Oh, this
Okay.
is VYSC. Never mind. This is
So that's 100 in bits. And what did I say before? 12, 16, 20, 24, 34. Gosh, there's a lot of debt.
34 is a quad jump
All right,
to 65.
cool.
All set?
Yeah.
The VYSC already went, right? Yeah, it fell back. The NGSTL will fall as close as it can to the red bar, and then a hero emerged in the form of a 9+5 train. And it shall go forward from here on. Okay. The VYSC I'm also
It only
gonna
goes
argue
up
with
from
on this
here,
one.
right?
Okay, so let's have a quick stock round where everyone just buys up a shit ton of shares, and then we'll move on. Because after the stock round, we will be nationalizing, so it's going to be very fast. Okay,
Yeah,
Ben.
we don't have to wait for trains, so.
I guess I'll take an I, W, N, J for. What's? Is there any left?
There's 2 in the market.
There's 2 in the market.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure for 65.
I'll take that last INWJ for 65. Wait, what's going on? I think you might be on the wrong sheet.
Yeah, I was. I think I'm correct now. I think. Hopefully.
Okay. Ryan. I gotta learn to, like, take my time on turns in the future. I need, like, a piece of paper to put up in front of me that just says slow down. Because I would have counted if I would have counted the FYN's route, I would have been like, no, he can afford a 7+4 and 8+4. I think it was 7+4, yeah?
Yeah.
It took, like, no math, but I was just like, oh, I gotta go fast.
All right, hang on.
So I'm not sure. Orion's actually got a shot at this, but
I mean, he's ahead right now.
yeah, you're gonna have more shares. So actually, just to talk out what could have happened, I think the play for you, Ariel, would have been to for the VYSC. Buy the IWNJ's 9+5 over for like $600. Let the IWNJ go into insolvency, have the stock round, and then let the IWNJ buy its train. Because having more shares, you want the game to run longer, so you should have tried to extend the game. I think.
Well, but my shares aren't as good, so I don't want...
Your FYN shares, fine. FYN shares counters a lot of shit.
FYN share is good, but the CNN... Orion's has 2 more CNNs than me, which is a problem.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would have been... I think it might have helped. I'm not sure if it would have given you the win, but... I think you might have wanted a little bit of delay. Because also, like, the S&C is running like poop. Sorry, Orion.
It's trying its best.
You got out of your little corner, which is admirable. I'm not gonna lie, like that's an admirable getting out of the corner there. But
Yeah.
it's running a 9+5, 6+3. Actually, it runs 6+3. Okay. Usually it winds up like with a 9+5, and it can't run it for shit.
It's running a 6+3 about as well as it can, but it can't compete with the 9+5. So
Yeah. Did you take a stock action?
I'm deciding what I want to start buying. I'm gonna buy VYS.
Ariel.
Oops, wrong.
Okay, I'm happy I get this IOW share. I was not expecting that. Well, hold on.
You seem so confident about 14 seconds ago.
I was, and then I was like, wait, what? Those S&Cs are so cheap, but they're not going to last very long. Yeah, I'm going to take the IOW 158.
Ben.
I'll take an SC.
I'm going to take a $14 NGSTL.
Yeah, there's something to be said for that, too.
I don't know if it's the right play, but it's $14, and it's gonna, like ROI. That's the best share in the game right now.
That's true.
Back to Orion.
All right, so now it's just the
The SC,
three far right
the SC,
companies.
the SC, the NGSTL, and the VYSC.
I'm gonna buy VYSC. I don't know, but I'm gonna claim it is.
Yeah, I'm really not sure here. I'll take one of those too, I guess. This is really tricky to figure out what's gonna happen. What are those? 54?
60.
Oh no, 62. Okay.
I'll take one of the yellow company.
Give me
Yeah.
like 45 seconds here. almost ready. Sorry. Going as fast as I can here. I'm going to take a VYSC for $62.
And I'll take a VYSC.
I'll take the yellow company for 14. Oh, is it still 14? No, it's 68 now.
$68.
That's less of a deal. Less of a deal. Let's think about that. But it's probably going to last longer. But the other one I'm making like $70 right off the bat. And just, but that one sucks. Okay, I'm going to go with Essence for 62.
I'll take an SC for 62. Dave.
I'll take an NGSTL for 68.
I'll take an SC.
That leaves me with NGSTL for 68.
Same thing.
And I get the last one, it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, I'm negative in cash again. I couldn't buy one of those. I can buy two of those, it looks like. 6.
I think you're just fat fingering stuff.
What happened to my cash? Someone just like controls. What happened to my cash? Oh, I see what happened. Fixing it. Okay. Oh, minus 668. I do not wish to pay $668.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make sense that you didn't have enough cash.
Okay, so does anybody want to sell any shares? I don't think so, right?
No.
Okay,
Right.
I'm going to type in OR 8.3, and we're going to figure out what everybody's going to run for. So I got to figure out. So first of all, the pluses don't matter anymore. You have your large station amount of revenue, amount of things to hit, and halts are meaningless as a result.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to count up the C and N's route. 1, 2, 3.
So the 9 plus 5 just runs as a 9.
Yep. 8 plus 4 is a 8. 6 plus 3 is a 6. 7 plus 4 is a 7. Whatever. So and so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm going to run for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first train runs for 10, 16, 18, 19, 20, 28, 32 for the first train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the 9 train's going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to run for 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 6, 8. It's so hard to count. 6, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 31, 37. So it's going to run for 69.
Nice.
Nice.
IOW?
36.
IOW is going to run for 36. The IWNJ?
Oh, sorry, that's me. 2, 6, 10, 16. It's down here. 20, 26 I get. Oh, wait, hold on. 2, 4, 8, 12.
18, 22, 28.
28. FYN.
FYN, I think is 32. Let me double count it. 10, 15, 20, 24, 28, 32.
BHINR.
33.
NGSTL. I think it's 25. Let me double check though. What's it running? A 9.5? Jesus Christ, this company sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it's going to run a little better than I thought. Hang on. 1, 2. Oh, that's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to hit 6 big stations for 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 8 is 14. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it gets 3 other shits for 2, 2, and 1. Yeah, 25. I was right. 25. S&C.
24.
That's what I thought. VYSTL.
VYSC. Ben, how is IOW getting 36?
I was a little
I
curious
don't get
about that, too.
32.
Sure. Let's see. It's
What's it
going right. It has the 9 plus 5.
So it only runs
it's-
9, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So it's
Wait,
going
does it
to-
get it? Does it get the? It doesn't get the dits at all though. Just
No, you
Shitty.
can pick up dits instead of.
Yeah.
But it counts
then
toward
some
the
of my
9.
stuff was wrong.
It counts toward the 9,
Okay.
though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it was right. Never mind. If he can get dits, then I think the 36 is right because he
Yeah.
gets the 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay,
VYSC.
I'm sorry. VYSC also has a 9. So they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 12, 16, 20, 24, and they get 3 more. 29.
$29. Okay, so this is how we're going to do this to make it go somewhat fast. We're going to give Orion $50 of MISC income because his private's going to pay 3 times, and that's why the private's good, by the way.
What happened to IWNJ? What did
IWNJ ran for 28. This is why the private is not shitty, is because it pays the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's update the stock chart first for the first round. The FYN ran for 32 as a single jump. You don't have to worry. We're going to do it on one sheet, so we'll update the stock prices at the end. So the FYN is going to go up 1 time. The IOW is going to go up, I think, twice. Yeah, twice. The BHINR ran for what? 33? 33 is a double, right? 158? Yep. Okay, double. The CNN quads. The S&C ran for what? 24?
24. So just
Single.
single.
The INWJ ran for 28, which is a triple, I think. Yeah.
Triple.
The VYSC ran for 29, which is a quad, right?
Yes.
Oopsie, wrong button. Move token right. 1, 2. I'm gonna make a claim here that I think the NGSTL is also gonna quad.
I think that's a fair bet.
Okay. So that's the first operating round. The S&C and the NGSTL die. So the NGSTL is going to have a $50 stock price. And I'm going to take it off the board. The S&C is going to have a $150 price, and we'll take it off the board.
Sorry, Dave, how are you recording all? Like,
We'll just update the stock prices at the end, and now everybody who pays out again. So starting from the FYN, just multiply it by 2. It's going to pay twice. The FYN is going to single jump. The CNN is going to triple jump. The IOW is going to triple jump, I think. No, it doesn't run for 72. It runs for
no, sorry. I don't know how you want
36.
it.
36
is single jump. The BHINR runs for 33, which is also a single jump. The INWJ runs for 28, which is a triple jump. 8, 16, 20. Yeah. The VYSC runs for 29, which is what's 74 times 4?
Too high, I think.
Just 19.
It's a
$6.
triple.
$6 too high.
Bummer.
Okay, so have we doubled all those payments? So it looks like that one's doubled, the IOW is doubled, the IWNTJ is doubled, the FYN is doubled, the BHINR is doubled, and the VYSC is doubled, right? Okay. Flip this token. So now the IWNJ and the VYSC are going to die. So
Man, that sucks.
the VYSC's final stock price is 100.
Yep.
I'm going to delete that token. The IWNJ's final stock price is 116. I'm going to delete that token.
Got it.
Okay. Next up, the CNN is going to run again for 69. That is still double jump. Oh, they're going to hit the end. They're going to actually make it to 340. Hot. The FYN is going to run for 32, which is a single. And flip that token. The IOW is going to run for 36, which is good for a single. Flip that token. The BHINR is going to run for 33, which is good for a single. Flip that token. Also, we have to give Orion $25 more because I forgot we're going to run 4 ORs. Okay, so now the two companies that die are the FYN and the BHIR. So the FYN is at 280.
Yep.
And the BHINR is at 230. And then finally, the CNN is going to run one more time for 69, double jump to 340. And then the IOW is going to run for 36 and single jump.
Oh, this is so close.
And it ends at 250.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh!
$10.
Wow.
And that's all she wrote.
Wow.
Oh, wait, do I get another 25?
No, it already.
I already did that. You got paid 25 through the dividends calculation, and you get 3 more ORs of payout. There might be. Hang on. Let me check one thing quick.
Oh, I got it.
Let me check one thing to make sure I calculated this correctly. There is one thing that could still matter. I think I did do it right. Yeah, the value for your $200 private is calculated
Yeah,
correctly.
so he's up. Oh, it is. It's in there.
It's in there.
Okay.
We forget that all the time when we play in person. So that is all she wrote. Yeah, I think if I if I didn't mess up that 5+3 buy, I think I would have been in it.
I thought Orion had it at the end. It's interesting.
Ugh.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't.
If I bought the IOW instead of the VAYs, that
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah,
would have been the difference.
and then I got it instead. Yeah.
The IOW ran. I should have slowed down. My first gut was it's not going to run that good, but I didn't even think like just don't go to Ride Pier. Wait, how did so what is it running? It's running from Ride Pier to N, I assume.
Yeah, it goes like all the way down to the bottom and then back up, basically.
So it runs for 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26.
And then you get another like 5 from the things.
Yeah, I count 36. Yeah, I should have counted it. That was dumb. That's on me. I thought
It doesn't look good, but
yeah, it's the Ride Pier 40 makes it just good enough. If I would have, yeah. Anyway, don't buy. Do your calculations before you do train shenanigans. I've learned my lesson. I don't care if I slow down the game slightly next time. I'm doing my calculations. I think on average I'm a very fast player, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Fucking A. This game's real fun.
All right.
I'll play this game literally anytime people want to play this game. It's like my third favorite.
Game.
It has the whole insolvency thing is like the coolest. GB might, get up there once we finish the game finally, but this game's rad. Have a
yeah, it's
good
interesting. I don't know if I like the running through stations thing. It just seems sort of
it's,
counter what you should be doing.
it's so that you wouldn't run. Like there'd be no reason to have
I
higher than
know.
a 5 train. So like I like that you can run through them, but you're limited to what you can build like normally. So like you wind up
Yeah.
there still winds up being a crap ton of constraint on what you do. By the way, so now let me just take a screenshot of this because I want to show you one thing, Ariel. You want to go to the map quick so I can show you one thing?
Yeah.
You know what would have done a fucking shit ton of damage? Refresh the map. If you didn't win without that, I have no idea why you didn't lay that token.
Yeah, I actually saw that right after the OR finished.
Yeah, that token would have been
I assume-
devastating.
Yeah, I saw that too, and then I was like, oh crap, it's it.
I intentionally took a worse play to account for that because
Yeah.
if I had built just a lollipop in my home instead of going to that V, I would have had another 30 in revenue. But I couldn't count on being able to hit all 3 of the 4 right side.
But I just had the cash sitting there too. It was just brain
Yeah, you
fart.
did.
Oh, and also, play of the game right here. Also, Ben going north out of what town is this? Out of Wooten Haven Street. Good fucking move, Ben. If that tile went south, because this is, I'm just gonna replace this tile for a second since we're done. No, you see that. I'm gonna delete this tile for a second. If you do this,
Oh, that one.
like ignore that the dit's in the wrong place. If you do this and then you upgrade this straight tile right below it, you can come out of N north and you can come out of N straight, and you don't have to go to the lower end to run 2 paths through N, which only I cared about, but somebody else could have been in that position. Ariel actually could have gotten himself with 2 big trains in his FYN if he wanted to.
Yeah, I feel like I could have done a lot of stuff. I could have done a lot of stuff better from the mid game on. I just didn't really know the trick.
Yeah. So like this, unless if you would have went up and around, it might have been worth it. But like you weren't going up and around. It was never going to happen. It's just you don't have enough track. You don't have the money and shit. Yeah, I like this game a lot. We should play it again sometime.
I'm happy I got to restart a company.
Yeah, if I did,
Yeah, that was good.
if stock prices dropped after the 8+, if the stock prices started, oh, it's even on my freaking spreadsheet. I should have looked at that.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna sell the NGSTL one more time, and then it was gonna withhold 3 times and wind up with what I think is like $780 on the charter, and then I was gonna be able to restart it at 680, and potentially shenanigan 2 trains in it as well. So like,
There's no way you could run even one train in that company.
but it would have slowed down the game a little bit. It would have given me a chance to potentially capitalize on some better shares and catch up. Like that's all
Yeah.
that mattered at that point.
Yeah.
If I was able to buy up enough shares of it, like it would have been worth it. Maybe it would have been fun. That's actually all that really matters to me. Is it would have been fun. Okay, so see you guys around. We'll do this again next week.
All right. Bedtime.
Bye, guys.
Peace, guys.
All right, nice.